Did you miss me? I know you did. I had 2 burritos. It's a good time. Good time of my life. What did you do? Yes. I just had a bean and cheese one. This is sparkling water. Can't really see it, but that's what it says. Sparkling water. And since I've left it open, there's not too much carbonation, which is good, because yuck. Do it, CHX. Do it. Do you ever have something that's too cold and then you blow on it? Just like, as like a reflex, like when it's hot you blow on something, but when it's cold, like then you also blow on something? Wine a mug though? I don't know actually. Welcome back, Milk. We're on our second long break. I think it was because I originally put an energy drink in this because I was embarrassed about drinking an energy drink, and then I just kept going, so. It's not an energy drink, it's just water. You could do a very, 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 very short stretching. The thing is, it's 12 minutes. What do you think? Or we could do our little, like... Maybe we'll do that, and then we'll save the other one for the next break. We got 5 minutes to 29 minutes of work? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, wait a second. Also, hey, it came on. You feel productive? I am productive. So we got to about...
Hi, this is Dr. Levi.
Like over here. Yes, we'll do two hands at a time this time. I've learned my lesson.
Is actually just to take time to shake out your hands, shake out your fingers. Just for about 1 minute. 1 minute every 2 to 3 hours. Just take a minute to simply shake your hands out. Shake them out. Shake your wrist out. Tip number 6, I'll show this to you. These are again called inertial exercises. This will help with respect to any type of development of lateral epicondylitis or tennis elbow.
Oh,
so you have your arms straight out, elbow straight. Bring your hand straight up as if your palm is against the wall. You want to do it 2 different ways. Take your other hand and bring your fingers back. Extend your fingers back with your elbow straight. Then hold your hand and bring your hand back with your elbow straight. Hold each of these for approximately 30 seconds.
You can hear,
then
see my
flex your hand down
hyperextension.
and gently bring your wrist down. Again, we're stretching out the extensors of your forearm. Specifically, the extensor carpi radialis longus, the extensor carpi radialis brevis. For gamers, this is very important. These are called inertial exercises, and I recommend that you do these, again, every 3 hours for about 2 to 3 minutes. This is very, very important. Specifically, when you're gaming for extended periods of time for 4 to 8 hours, if you really want to increase your action per minute, your efficiency and your speed, and hopefully you're winning, you want to...
Okay, we're gonna do the other arm with that one. Oh yeah? It looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Like kind of a weird... like it's broken or something. It's not. And we did the palm one. And then we do it down like that. Really? My knee's hyperextended. It looks really weird. Not as weird as this looks. Like, look at how weird my arm looks right now. It's kind of weird. Let me just say weird as many times as I can. Weird, 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 weird. I mean, they probably do, but so do mine. And I'm doing tentacle arms in front of 88 people. And then the other one was like... I feel like there's one I'm missing. No, we're stretching. Oh, we need to run ads. My God, Self. You didn't even run ads? So that we don't get ad-terrupted. I did just say that. But we only have a minute left. Ugh. Oh no, what should we do about ads? Should we just risk getting interrupted later? Can't believe I had like a half an hour and I didn't run any of those. Just do them? Okay. Sorry, y'all. Looks so smoothly mistook it for dancing. Well, I'll stretch my arms while we're doing it. How about that? That will be good, I think. No, just silence, Yuri. That's all you get. Sound of silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Here I am stretching again. Look at my arm, it is reaching. Look at my face, it is beseeching. And the streamer was singing a funny song all along. And then there was this sound. Shh! Interrupted! Rude. Sound of silence. What if we did this one? It makes you feel better, Roberto. I don't even know what a debounce method is. Merely brilliant minds think alike, huh? Trying to think. Finite? Oh my god, hey! Hey everybody, I have most everyone on an ad right now, but welcome! What did y'all do today? Oh yeah, there are ads. It's okay, I can wait. Hey Ian, thanks for the follow. Just let me know when the ads are over. I say thank you, Yuri. Okay, our ads should be over. Yay! Thank you for the raid, Finite. Sorry about the ads. What did y'all do today? Y'all check out Finite. Finite is my streaming buddy. They were one of the first people that raided me, and we're friends. Can I say we're friends, Finite? We're friends. We are doing a 12-hour stream today, and we've been going for 6 hours. You worked on adding multi-bot support to TAU. Wait, what's TAU again? Hell yeah, we're friends with Finite. Lucky. Me, I'm lucky. Ah, that sounds very fancy. Well, before we were on a break, technically we can be off break now, I guess, huh? Before we were on a break, we are going through Learn with Leon's whole like process in getting a job. They went through it this week, and so we're just like basically applying it. So this is the stuff I'm looking at. So these are their streams. And then we're looking at the slides. So right now we are getting the AngelList page up and going. If you have any questions for me, feel free to ask, or exclamation point ask. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. All right. Speaking of AngelList profiles, Lego. Y'all have to watch that. It was while you couldn't hear me, and it was a. Oh no! Yeah. Do you remember when he wrote the stuff? Oh, you can't see it. Good for me. Do you remember when he wrote the stuff and now it's gone? That's totally fine, Finite. Thank you again for the raid. There are more ads? Are you serious? Probably should turn on our musics, huh? A sound of silence. So do we have ads? Or no? Also, is there any way we can go way back in the chat and find what we wrote? Is there a way we can screenshot it so I don't have to write it again? Like, or come up with it again? Great, I'll come back. Can you do that, Pink Star? Can't believe I didn't save it. A fool. Fool of a toke. I like this song. You can, you don't know how. Does anyone know how to go back and like see what we wrote here? Or should we just come up with it again? Next time write in Apple Notes. Joke's on you, I have a Windows computer. But yeah, I could have written it in like Google Docs or Notepad, but I didn't. I didn't. Thank you, Rascal. And she was a fool. She didn't know any better. Thanks, Rose. Seriously, you do rock. Okay, this is the last thing once we do this. Try to create a clip. I think Rascal's gonna try to do that or something. I didn't even think about that. Thank you, caching. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate you contacted me. I know I'm no longer interested. Please stop contacting me now. I will contact Attorney General if you do not stop. Thanks. Did anyone watch that video? Fucking bless! Oh my god, thank you. Have over. Oh yeah, I didn't fully finish what I said, huh? I have a Twitch channel where I started a Twitch channel. Ah, thank you, Rascal. All y'all being helpful and whatnot. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm singing a song. Bless all of you. Okay, so we're all in this together. Sin. Sin. Welcome, Nate. This is what you came for. This is the content you came for. Where I have over 6,000, I'm not saying this well, hours watched. But then also said, started a Twitch channel to teach new developers how to code, and have since teamed up with other streamers to provide the best place to learn how to code live on the internet. In addition, I created and maintain a web app that expands access and has helped preserve an endangered native language. Yeah, Nate. So we are all part of, or most of us are part of, this free online bootcamp. If you do !100 devs for full stack JavaScript, and the teacher, Learn with Leon here on Twitch, they went through like the job hunt process this week, and that's what we're following. I know I did. I just wasn't sure how to fit the 6,000 hours and the Twitch channel to teach new developers. So that's why I have both of these here, because how would I best say this? I haven't, Sweezy. I need a referral, so maybe I'll network my way in. But how do I best say like the 6,000 hours in the next sentence? I'm not sure. Started a Twitch channel. Ah. Thank you. My aims. Smart. Wait, which one should I say? Should I say what Walton said or what Rose said? This is an OCN by Eric Satie. It's not. Okay. I like that one. Install Grammarly. I guess I could do that. You have a suggestion. It's easier to read for people to read if the achievements are listed as list. So thank you, Green. I was gonna say so, but then I got distracted. Okay, so like, like this sort of thing, and then like. Like this? Freudian slip is a Python dev. Good luck, Pink Star. How about that? How about that? Should I say like or should I say started, teamed up with, created? I have also, okay. Partnered? I partnered, okay. Organized? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. So this looks good then? Wait, what do you mean, Nate? Like, what would I do instead? Okay, I'm gonna save this just because I will lose it if I don't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure if I should or not. Okay, arted. Action words. Wait. So you're saying I should do that instead of having all this fluff? So what do we think? Should we cut out all the fluff, y'all, and do what Nate's saying? I feel like they need a little bit of context, though. Or maybe not. So is this balanced? So it's a good thing then, Sweezy, right? Just enough fluff. I should probably capitalize Twitch, actually. How much experience do you have, Sweezy? My head is itchy. Okay, I have like 5 million things open right now, so good for me. Love that. 6 years. Hot damn. Hot damn. Any advice for new devs? We got a lot of us in here. Okay. Okay. So now if we look, we saved it. I have some like demographic stuff. Well, that is very fancy, Roberto. Much fancy. Wow. So I have stuff about me. I have a photo. Make sure you have a photo. That's great. I guess I should maybe say 2 because I have 19 months maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Full. Oh no. Wait. Full. And then how's the bio looking? Okay. I feel like I probably should say no, but I'm not. Alright, but not say no. Say more. Words. Oh my god, I just had like a trauma response to that green. My brain was like, sick face! Ah! Go for a junior position, admit what you don't know, and be open. That's what I'm trying to do. And like, honestly, I have a very public, like, there's a lot of me on the internet. It wouldn't be hard to see that I'm a junior, you know? Or not like a junior. I just have less experience. We don't say the junior word. So should we leave this? Is it good? Is it fine? Hi, Born. Welcome back. Did you take a shower? Alright, well, we're going to leave it for now. Then I have my socials. Try not to get angry. Well, I don't really want to do IT either, so there's that. Great, Born. I also have my website as the blog, though I've only posted one thing on my blog, so maybe I should just do my actual portfolio. Then my LinkedIn, my GitHub, my Twitter. My work experience, I only have 2 things listed. I have like, you know, my general software engineering experience and then this baby job I got. And then I have education. If you didn't finish your degree, just put like your start date or don't put a date. Skills, I'm not great at React, but it is here. Then we just wrote these achievements. Thank you to all of you. I appreciate it. We're saying fancy stuffs. And then we have our identity, and then I think that's all saved. So now if we look at a public profile, I asked about it though, and nobody said anything, so I decided to leave it. What should I say here? Whoa, okay. My eyes were like, whoa, that's a lot of text, and now they're blurry. So let me squint. A nationally awarded. Whoa. A nationally awarded and versatile software engineer and graphic designer with 10 plus years experience developing high impact websites, apps, and graphics. This is just your bio? After establishing your... This keeps scrolling. After establishing your professional career as a graphic designer for several newspapers around the US, you became curious about the evolution of real-time news reporting and the increased importance of the, well, that's fancy, internet and spreading this information faster, wider, and more interactively. So you pivoted into web design after studying at NYU in New York City and found it a natural extension of my design sensibilities. Now you're a full stack developer who can articulate your ideas in an effective, compelling way. Whether it's through a responsive site with front-end design and or back-end coding, creative project direction, or mobile app development, your experience working with a variety of technologies has helped you excel in environments that offer fast-paced, deal-oriented, and involve diverse tasks. Wow, that was very nice. The bar's pretty low. Hopefully. So I should put my story here, huh? Linda says, back-end full-stack engineer with a computer science degree and insatiable thirst for learning new technologies and a specialization in... Oh my god, I did not say that. A specialization in .NET, C#, SQL development. Nice. I can put my story here. This is what I have written, but I think we'll need to change shit up. A specialization. Yours is much shorter, so should it be shorter or longer or... This is what I have. JK. Oh, you can't do that many. That's why I don't have that many. That's why I don't have that many characters, is what I was trying to say. Oh my god. Well, it is 51. With a background in languages and critical thinking. Oh, I'm already out of characters. Ugh! I don't know. I think that there was a reason I said it the way I did, because there was like not a lot. Like, I can't. I don't have that many characters. How many characters does the letters have? That many. I hear a lot about SQL. I feel like a lot of people like SQL. Your interests rest in the areas of natural language processing, machine learning focused on text matching, ranking and relevance, deep learning, question answering, domain transfer, reinforcement learning, and reasoning under uncertainty. Those are fancy words. You have consistent publications with respect to these areas: ACL, EMNLP, ICML, and ISTATS, amongst others. Hot damn. How am I saying words? Hot damn is what I'm trying to say. Hot damn. Sequel? I prefer the prequels. Okay. I prefer Star Wars prequels. They're way better than the originals. That's what I have to say. Okay. I know I'm going to get some hate for that, but I believe it. This is AngelList. Nationally awarded and versatile software engineer and graphic designer with 10 years experience developing high-impact, responsive... Well... Yes, I say it green and I say it proudly. The prequels are way better than the original ones, and especially the sequels. We don't count those. And oh my god, the new trilogy sucks so bad. We disowned. Those aren't even Star Wars. They're disowned. But you know what? One of the best Star Wars films is the one with Jyn Verso, Rogue One. That's an amazing one. Where am I on AngelList? If you go to your profile, if you click your little picture in the corner, it will send you to your profile. SQL. I say SQL, but then people say SQL, and I feel like, I don't know, I feel weird, and so I don't know what to say. What does my LinkedIn about look like? Let's see. Maybe Yuri, but I still just want to disown them. I don't like him. Okay. So this is what I say. There. Squeal. Lol, like the sound you make when writing SQL or SQL. It's like this. They really don't give much room. I think I got my AngelList thing from this one, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should see if I can take more of this. Yeah, so there's a reason I cut it down, because it wouldn't all fit, I guess. But that's what this looks like, Miguel. So, I'm gonna leave it then, since it's dumb. And here's my public profile on AngelList. Oh my god, it says stuff about me. Oh, I guess I could put a project title. Where was that beforehand? We could say, Southern Paiute Dictionary. Okay, there it is. I didn't remember what it was. Who else worked on this project? Y'all? I don't know how to say that though. Just write y'all. Y'all. I don't know. Will it let me go? Uber. Twitch chat. But will they know what I mean? Wait. I'm in confusion. Alright. I actually have this described down here. Language. Online. Dictionary for language reservation. Oh my god, I can't believe it let me do all of it. Company. Not applicable. I don't know. Images. People I worked with. So many people. When did I work on it? Well, forever and ever. I've worked on it forever and ever. So I guess I'll say when we started to... Oh, yes. What was my role? Full stack web developer. Created... Oh my god, this is very extensive. Wow. Created... Designed and programmed the UI. I made it up. Brilliant. Created and implemented the server. JavaScript, Node.js, Express.js, Tailwind. No, not Tailwind. Sass, HTML, CSS. Hey, FYNX, thanks for the follow. So no professional backend work. In your professional experience, you should really target a front-end position. Hey, Jada, thanks for the follow. Your experience with backend and JavaScript, any SQL experience? No, Mongo. Actually, even for still backend, they're expecting multiple backend frameworks. I mean, but like, what are you supposed to do, you know? Like, if you don't have that much experience? I'm really targeting like full stack, front end, back end. If people in back end are like, nah, you don't have enough, whatever it's called, experience, okay. I actually feel like I have more experience with back end than front end. Like, so much of this project that I'm writing here is back end, like so much of it. There's very little front end actually. Any company worth working for will not have specific expectations on frameworks. Okay. I don't know what else I should say here. I mean, I do generally try and target more junior roles, just with like up to 3 years, but the server and database. CRUD functionality. I don't know if that has to do with the collaborate with team members to capture and design requirements in an agile. Wait, what is this thing that you're writing? Oh, nice. Nice. Fresh. Is the server this? It's like creative function, CRUD functionality implemented the server and database. Is that like saying the same thing twice, basically? I mean, but how would I use it though? You know? I mean, like, I can say I'm going more front end, but I do honestly, I feel like at this point have more experience with back end, though not with Python, Java, Golang, etc. Great. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. It's not the same? Great. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Green. Said built. Should I say built CRUD built CRUD functionality by leveraging Express and MongoDB. Oh, I probably shouldn't say this part then, huh? Y'all, did we just get ads? Did we? It's told me that my pre-roll ads are on. Didn't we just have like a break or whatever? I swear. Okay, well, our break's almost here, and when it's there, we're gonna run ads so that we don't get interrupted and shit. Cause that's annoying. So wait, is that what I should say? Or should I have said the thing that I said before? Alright. Break time. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, take a break, stop looking at the computer for a second, and we'll be back in 3 and stretch or something. I don't know. Maybe do some dancing. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
I'm just looking for some balance and some trust. I'm just looking for some mutual love, but all I get is unrequited. Why my world always on fire, never chilly. I used to hate the serious.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and stop looking at my screen. Thank you. Yuri, excuse you? Excuse you? My dancing is a blessing. I have no... Okay, I will check that. But let's take a break for now, okay? I will be back. I'm gonna stop looking at the computer. You should too.
Slow, see where it goes, cause you know that you never really know, even though I can feel it in my soul, but you never know why. And here we go, I never really know why. I can't let it go, but you give me so much hope, so I gotta keep you close. Yeah, you're giving me the most, and I never know, no, I never know why. All the silly things we hide, just to keep our peace of mind. No, I never know, no, I never know, no, I never know why.
Okay, ads should be over now, I think. To hold it on my head to do what I'm doing. How special. No, yawning. Yawns. Yeah, we are. With Wetborn. Oh, sure. Tell me what your hobbies are. Is there anyone in the design industry that could benefit from some sort of tool you could program? break is over. I know. I have Node.js twice here, right? Oh, I do have Node.js twice here. Nice catch. Wait a second. That's not where this is. Where's my project? There it is. Wait, where did I have Node.js twice? What happened to literally all the technologies? What the fuck? Wait a second, I'm so confused. Where did those go? Why are there so many? They aren't showing up. That's how these keep multiplying. Oh, no, this is in the skills section. Okay. Alright, that was special. Express node. Yes. Okay. Is it gonna save? Okay, cool. Nice. So in terms of 100 hours projects, I don't know enough about that, Born. What is the need it would be satisfying, like the orphan thing? And then people say scrapers. What do they mean? What does that mean? Medical tracker thing, like a drug interaction timer. That would be a good one. That would be useful. You could do that for sure. All right. Where are you looking? Roberto? Or are you? Well, I think the drug interaction timer thing would be, I don't know, a good one. Scrapers are just programs that crawl around the internet grabbing data from websites. Ah. So what would this media scraper thing be? Okay. My dishwasher sometimes, like, it's pumping the water out and it sounds like it's dying. It's very alarming. Ooh, you should do that. That would be cool, Born. That would be cool. Oh, I think... Hello? Where did the skills go? Why is this so hard for me to see? Oh my god. There it is. Public profile. Why is this hard for me to find? What the what? How did this just... What? Something happened here and I'm not sure what it is. Projects, education, about skills. Okay. Oh my god. Web applications. I think just making web applications. Should I take it out? You think so, Sweezy? Scrapers scrape data from websites. They parse the HTML site and usually return targeted elements. Huh. You could do what Var suggested. Yeah, hello. We're already 6.5 hours in. I do snowboard a little bit, but I'm more of a skier. So I can get rid of it, it's fine, I don't really. Even in interview pipelines for quite some time, no one really pays too much attention to resumes. Right, so what do they pay attention to? Personality and whatnot, but what catches their attention in the first place?
So she learned to lie, she learned how to pretend. A drama in the future, a means to an end. Why can't you be a dick? Why must you be so nice?
Skiers rock? Aw, shucks. Drawing laggers? Fuck you. Yes, Hootie Doody. 100 hours project is basically a capstone, like culmination of all the things you learned. Effie says, appreciate my stream, working on layouts and seeing how I'm setting up AngelList. Hey, I'm glad. Let me know if there's anything else you want to see in particular. We are going kind of slow, but we have all the time in the world, so. You're too old to fall down. Okay, but there's a certain way to fall. I was a skiing instructor, and I could teach you how to fall. Granted, I mean, we're not in the same place, but. The thing that most companies that try to grow cannot be too picky what catches their attention is the fact that someone who knows how to build stuff is even applying. So build stuff. Tuck and roll came out. Okay. So it's saved. This is our AngelList thing. So this is an old resume, so I think I need to upload a new one. I think this one is my newest one. And then I have preferences. I told them I was ready to interview, had this information. I'd be a full-time employee. I could go more specific. I am like so open to working different places though. And then they want desired salary. I'm not putting that because yeah. It's a little rough on your body, Builda. So under 10K. The thing is, like, what if I put that and they're like, oh god, no, you know? But like, I think it's funny because I've never made more than $6,000 a year in my life. And like, a company will be like, 70K. I'm like, psh, you kidding me? But honestly, 70K would be like it's way more than I don't think I can even comprehend how much like 40K would even be. Ooh, that's cool, Var. The worst that can happen, big boy, is that what if they're like, oh my god, that's too high? Or what if it's like, what if it like they would have offered higher, but since I offered a lower thing, then they just go with that. You know, that's why I was thinking no. And then I put preferences here of the size of the company. So that's that part. Hey Arrow, thanks for follow. I don't know, but what if I just don't put anything? I feel like that would be better. And I'm not shooting myself in the foot either way. So I describe what I'm looking for a company with remote opportunities and an emphasis on work-life balance. I want to have opportunities to grow and improve my skills so I can provide better products / software for the company I work for. I get that, Green. So that's what I said there. It may be bad. I trust y'all will tell me if it is. And then I filled out all of this sort of thing. I didn't put like the markets I was interested in because I frankly just don't know enough about the industry to do that. No. Etc. So that is basically AngelList. It only took us like 2 hours. So far in this stream, we have covered that the job hunt wants 2 things. 1, can you code? 2, do I want to work with you for the next 2 years? We talked about how you have a story. How did you get into tech? I can tell my story again if you want. I have told it several times. I would love to hear your story of how you got into tech, but you don't have to say that. And we talked about online presence, how online presence is super important. Like, you engage with people, you know, or you don't send blank, like, LinkedIn invitations like, yo, you know. Frequent contact with someone will make them interested in your life. I can attest. Then we talked about their portfolio, and we just finished LinkedIn and AngelList. No. Thirsty? No. No. Bad thirsty. Bad. Oh my god. Okay. The next thing. Thirsty, just say I'm thirsty. That's kind of funny. And then I'll be like, oh, hello. I'm hungry. Nice to meet you. Okay, so this is my resume. Ah, interesting, CHX. Oh, interesting. You regretted it in the end? Okay, so I'm going to show you my resume. I'm sure there's a lot we can change, and if you're like, God, Rufio, change this, then I will. But this is how it looks right now. It's very small. See if we can zoom in a little bit. So, I have my contact information. I have like a little baby blurb about me. Why are we saying no, no, no? What did I do wrong? What's wrong with it? I like it. What's wrong with it? Then I have technical skills. I copied it out from someone else, and I like how it looks. It's all one page. Easy to read. Oh yeah, Hamdi? Then I have my job as a contractor. I guess I could say developer relations. What? Boy, you can't just tell me no. You have to tell me why you're saying no. It isn't the template. I got it from someone else who was like, my resume is fantastic. And I was like, actually, I like how this looks. I don't think anything's wrong with it. You can see my skills immediately. You can see my work experience. And then down lower, you can see my volunteer experience, and then you can see my projects, and you can see my education. All right, Born, what's your beef with it? Thank you, Sweezy. Sweezy, are you saying that this is okay? Because thank you. You also have 6 years of experience now. It's not okay. Okay, you can upload yours, but you have to tell me why mine is bad. I think it's good. Yes, it is, Yuri. Yeah, same, CHX. Yeah, Dumpster. I've gotten some bites. But honestly, I haven't given out my resume very much. I've been trying to get referrals, and so I haven't gotten to that point very much. What have you been up to, Veggie? Rybar, makes sense. Hey Crutch, thanks for the follow. Wait, what's VPS? I do have a portfolio actually. We looked at it earlier. It looks like it's too much open. It looks like this. Hey, correct. Virtual private server. So this is my portfolio, and you can see some of my work here. The links to GitHub, which is what I'm more leaning on. Thanks, Crutch, I didn't do it, but thank you. This is from HTML5 up. See, I feel like there was a very strong, like, visceral negative reaction to this, and I don't think it's bad. So sit down with your kiddos and help them with their online learning. Your son needs special assistance, so you became a special education teaching assistant. Well, I feel like you could use that. We can look at it, Miguel. I can't say that I have like a lot of valuable input, but a lot of people in chat do. This is Borns. Got the number. I thought you were supposed to put your number on it. Info about you, experience. This is not that different from mine. And I have a lot less experience. Education. Wait, why is there a second? Wait, why are there? Oh, this is your old one. Oh, I get it. Okay. This is your new one. Profile, contact, experience, skills, education, projects, jobs. I mean, it looks good. I just don't see what's wrong with mine. I pumped mine full of keywords, or I tried to. Like if you can give me like a good reason why mine sucks, I will change it. But it looks great. I have a list. Casa. The problem with that is I was trying to fit it all on one page. So is the problem with this the format? Is that what we're saying here? If we feel very strongly about this, we can change the format. A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't practice if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I have applied with it, but okay, let me just get to the slides we're working on again, y'all. These are the slides I'm looking at. We gotta get the, what's it called? The, I forgot what I was saying, so that's cool. Oh, the template. Oh my god. Actually, I might have it. I think my resume did look like that, and then I was like, nah. But if, like, we're saying we don't want it on page, because I feel like that's what I heard. There's like one page. Is great, Neptune. Footer. Very small, very small, very baby. Okay, I don't have it apparently. LOL. Tiffany? Oh, interesting. Thank you. I was looking for that. Alright, y'all. We'll look at my resume, but let's look at Miguel's, and I want y'all to give Miguel constructive criticism. Okay? Once it opens up. Wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch my photos. Missions to continue learning. Okay, I would get rid of the continuing to learn complex problems. I'd be like, solves complex. You can send it, Yuri. I was just doing this because Miguel asked for feedback. I actually don't know that much about resumes, so I don't think you need your number on it though. Say that you know how to solve complex problems. I don't know if you need to work with amazing people. I like to develop efficient, responsive, and aesthetic products. I feel like the second sentence should be the first sentence. Alright, Born, we love your feedback, but also be nice about it. Like, nicely say it. Positive or constructive criticism. So what do we think about the skills up here and here, y'all? I would put this second sentence as the first one. I would take the phone number out for sure. I wouldn't say you want to continue learning to solve complex problems. I just say like solves complex problems. Get rid of the amazing people and then keep the develop efficient blah blah blah. And then why does automate, why is that in dark? What is it called? In dark. I can say words in bold. And then I'm told that you should put in numbers and shit, but I don't know how you get those numbers, but you could put that in. I don't have any numbers either. I'm not sure where people get the numbers, so if y'all know. I don't have them on my resume. Yeah, I don't have anything about Twitch on my resume. So, I probably would put the software engineer first, because that's what you're applying for, I assume, in jobs. And then put that one below it. And then, I don't know if I would put this one if you don't have anything about it, you know? And right, you don't need the interest. You probably don't need the languages either. And I'd probably make this a different name, like some I don't know, some fancy name or something, like game reference, something, you know, something like that. And I probably would rename this. It sounds like a book. You also could put GitHub in here. And that's basically all my personal input. But Born's going. Born is going. Watching Born do their work. Yeah. Look at us helping each other. So great. Born, you are good at this. You could do some Discord sessions where you're helping people out. You give up? We're all complimenting you. You need a breath. Lynn says, drop the interest and replace with awards, achievements, involvements. Dumpster. You do. Alright. Should I leave this up here still? Hey man, I'm just a dude. Playing a dude discusses another dude. Dudeception. Dudeception. Okay. Is that who this is? No, it's not. Okay. What is Tropic Thunder? Yeah. Okay. Looks like I am redoing this. I see you. I see you. There you go. But Ruth Reed resume 2. What's the sub goal to extend by 2 hours? Yo, you want me to go 14 hours? Wow. You know, we're 7 hours in and I'm feeling pretty good. Wait a second, I'm blind. I love the name, Averagely Sized Rabbit. Thanks for the follow. A Problem Bear, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's a good question, Dumpster. You want 18 hours? Shit. You know, if we do 12, maybe we can do an 18-hour one in the future, like step by step. I'm glad to hear it, Jim. I didn't want to overwhelm y'all with having like a super long session tomorrow and today, you know. OMG, Miguel, thank you for the my god. Sub. I can say words. I get so bad at talking. Okay. That was my sigh. My sigh of, I guess we're doing this now. Let's see if I can fit them both. I don't think I can, so that's cool. Thank you. Wait. Born, you literally sent it to me? Do I know what you are reviewing tomorrow? I think you are reviewing, like the front end in JavaScript, just like the whole front end, like HTML, CSS, float, maybe a tiny bit of Flex if you guys did that, and then JavaScript. I think you flipped the layout. Tiny toilet for a tiny. Wait, I only see your old one. And I don't know how I ended up here, but now I'm here, so that's cool. Oh no, this is your new one. Okay, never mind. I see. Oh, I see. Thanks for the follow, Pash. Actually, I wasn't there for the last super review, so I don't know. This is the new one I'm looking at, though, right? Okay. Okay. You had that on that side. To make this a little bigger. How is it? Is it like columns or something? I don't feel like we've been going for 7 hours. Really, thirsty? Fuck yeah. It is break time. I'm going to roll ads. Hey, Enola, thanks for the follow. So that we don't get them while we're trying to do regular stuff. We have so many ads all the time. It's very irritating. So much. Oh. Anyway, sorry, but we're going to do ads, okay? Stop looking at your computer for a second, etc., etc. Okay, and I'm gonna go like walk around or something.
He's in your bed, I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. And even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him, 'cause she moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, oh. Your new boyfriend's an asshole. Jared, of course I bet Jared. The one who took you away from me. You hit it off instantly. I know, 'cause you won't stop telling me. I've seen his jawline, shoulders and muscles push against his fashion sense. I've thought about what he looks like nude. I'm not gay though. 'Cause she's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17. She's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17. How on earth could I be safe when I'm one click away from insane? I just think that I deserve a little bit of what I earned. I'm not gonna make another scene. The one I made when I was 23 means I'm not allowed in Disney World. But he's in your bed and I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. 'Cause even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him, 'cause she moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, oh. Your new boyfriend's an asshole.
I think ads are over, yeah. I was thinking about it when I was walking around. I don't know if we'll be able to cover everything in this 12 hours. That's crazy. I'm moving so slow. Because, oh my god, my tab just crashed. Your tab just crashed. Stupid crashing tab. Alright, good luck, Builda. Because we need to go over resume, cover letter, our GitHub profile, then our hit list, then our 100 hours project, and then we have to go through applying for jobs and interviewing. That's a lot. My brain is like panicking, like, there's not enough time with how long it took us to do what we have done. Because so far we've talked about, hey Eras, what's up? Welcome. We've done the checklist of Baby Bit, the story, online presence. That's all we've done. Oh my god, fuck. The music right now, this is the playlist. I will share it with you. Happy birthday? Wait, it's not my birthday. Alright, let's get back into Oh, for October 30th? Oh, thank you. 6 months ago, but thank you for the happy birthday 6 months ago. Is it actually anyone's birthday here? Because, like, if it is, we should be telling you happy birthday. Happy half birthday? Okay, my half birthday did just recently pass, so fair. Thank you. Probably, Vilda. I'm using a Microsoft one. In terms of my online presence, how do I feel Twitch has also been helpful in that area? It's made my online presence. This is how people interact with me and get to know me. Like if I didn't have Twitch, y'all wouldn't know me. You just wouldn't. I don't really tweet or do anything really. So find like a social media that you like or can tolerate. And like focus on that. You had a birthday earlier this year, so you're good. Are you really not born? I thought you were. Alright. Well, I'm not sure how you did your band the first day. Wow. I think the follow Builda. Yeah, intelligence. And we have so much more to do. I'm afraid we won't get to it all in 12 hours. Which is crazy. And if that's the case, we'll have to like continue it on Monday or something. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? So we can say... I liked my old one. Ruth Reed, software engineer. That. Oh my god, that doesn't look great, but nobody knows. I don't want my number. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. And then it would be... Okay, all caps. This is very small. Very small. Y'all get this. Did you get this resume? Born shared the link a while ago. Just like experience like that. Or work experience, which one? Oh no, professional experience. I see what you're saying. Tight. Oh my god. Well, that got cut off, didn't it? That probably will end up being what it is, Rascal. Wow. Whoops. Wait, actually, I probably have this link already. I do. We have 123 viewers right now, which is really exciting because 1, 2, 3. That makes me happy. No, it doesn't make me happy that this is getting cut off. Education. Yeah, I've been chastised and that's why we're changing this. It's cutting off, motherfucker. Oh yeah, maybe. But why can't it rap? Why isn't this rapping? What if we say... Isn't there a place where you have rapping? Oh, oops. Okay, but how long is it? Wait, what is it that I'm supposed to be watching about Leon? Hey, Food, thanks for the follow. There was a way to wrap this. I figured it out. No, that was actually in Google Sheets. JK. Okay, well, I guess we could try it, huh? Okay, we'll watch Leon's video. Wait, which minute it's at? Wow, I say words. Like 1 hour 32 or 1 minute 32? Probably 1 hour 32, right?
Damn good. It's pretty damn good. It's gonna work pretty well with most of the like auto reading resume programs, right? It's gonna help with most of the auto reading programs, but this one works better for passing the sniff test. So I've done things in a slightly different way that helps it so that folks that are spending 6 seconds actually reading the resume, right, get the stuff that they need so they can make their decision and pass you on to the nerds. I'm not interested in competing against the computer. I'm trying to game a human to getting me to talk to the next person in the chain, right, of getting the interview.
Is
right? That's the goal. This template works. It's helped hundreds of people get jobs.
Okay, so you wanted me to watch that because he said it works. Is that what's up? I was already changing it. Hey, Liv, thanks for the follow. Okay, but I watched that whole video yesterday. I just thought mine was nice. It's not, but that's okay. Why is this margin thing not working? Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. And there's no way to wrap it? It doesn't fit. I don't want React Native on here. I haven't ever. I never. I don't want PostgreSQL either because I never. I'm trying to make it so it doesn't cut the words off. Let's see. Southern Utah, you never... Oh my god, this is where I got it from. I got it from Sean. That's where I got my resume from. I liked how they did theirs, and that's what I copied. This literally looks like mine. And this person got a job at Amazon. But if you look, thank you for sending that because I forgot. Look at it. Copied. With Garmont. Hey, Junk, thanks for the follow. Thanks, I hate it. But we can still change it. That's okay. I just feel slightly vindicated is all. Alright. If I can copy this data. The fuck is this song? No. Are we still in this playlist? I think we are. It's a 9-hour playlist. I just don't know when I'm... Oh no, I found it. Okay. That made me nervous. Can't find. Developer. Oh, I see. Thank you. Wow, that was a moment of my life, wasn't it? Relations advoc. We don't want the thing I did? Oh yeah, we were supposed to do that, huh, Raj? Wow. Yeah, send it, and I want to look at it. Wait, did I was supposed to move it left? I wanted everything to fit, though. January 2022 to present. Don't love this song. Yeah, that's fine, Carpet Omnia. What's your question? We can do that, Jim. My problem is I have like Spotify up here, and so if I close Spotify, you all won't be able to see what song is playing. Is the problem. How do you reference objects that have their own class without putting them in an array? Does anyone know how to answer that question? Because I don't actually know. But I want someone to answer that for you. I need to learn more JavaScript. I just my brain totally skipped out when we got to that part of the class. Hell yeah, Pink Star. How do you reference objects that have their own class without putting them in an array? I never really used classes. Hey, how do you do it, everyone? Wait, who's our? I think you probably actually have a better understanding than I do, but wait, what's a VC? Thank you, Eras. Oh, voice chat. Oh. I don't know anything about the voice chat. Is it just going right now or something? Yeah, but Eras, I think, answered your question. Maybe. I'm confused. Is this happening at the same time? Is that what's up? Or... Oh, when we watched the Leon video, y'all went to voice chat? Or you just said you heard Leon. Okay, I'm confused. I think I understand. Maybe. Hey, Valak, thanks for the follow. Isn't that weird how it's cutting off there? Fuck. this is not...
Born, we're doing this because of you, okay? I thought I was doing everything right. I'm not. I'm confused.
Oh my god. This is kind of like a haunting little song, isn't it? Oh my god. Sure, I don't know what's happening with this, honestly. Jim, you have a hard time with Code Wars 2. You think your approach is going to be, instead of planning to solve it, just peep the answer. If you can't come up with the answer, and throw it in Inky. Okay. This is my point of view from someone who spent a year trying to solve Code Wars and didn't get them. What I would do is I would spend 20 minutes trying to figure it out. I wouldn't figure it out because I didn't get it. And then I would look at what is it called? The explanation. And I would work through it. I would try and understand what was up. And then in comments below, I would be like, well, I don't know what the fuck this is doing, but apparently filter does XYZ, you know? And just like write like a description of the solution so I understand it, I guess. And then you can put it in Code Wars if you want. I mean, in Anki if you want. But you have to give your brain a chance to try, Born. There's not a plain text explanation. You do look at the solutions and try and suss those out. You write the plain text explanation to yourself in your file, if you put it on GitHub or something. I was meaning to do that in this stream, but like we're a bit behind. We only have 5 hours left. Oh my god. Because I wanted to walk through like prep and whatnot. Oh, Jim. Oh, I get it. Oh, I didn't see you redeemed that. No wonder you gave me music. Okay, all right. We can pause this music and use the music you had. Okay. Where was it? All right. This is the music for the stream now. It is DMC free, right? Wait, is this DMCA free? Okay. Alright, here we go, RuneScape. Hey, hello, I always use the prep method, but they were officially introduced to it this week. Feeling it. I like this actually. I'm glad it does. Except the half-hour break one is actually pretty old. Should have sent the 10-hour version. You can if you want to. The next 10-hour break is, or 10-hour break. It's coming up. We have another half-an-hour section after it. Section? I can say words. I really want to do, like, Reggie keeps sending these dancing emotes, and I just want to do them too. Like, but I can't do it as well as the bananas. My Twitter's just hello, it's Rufio. My username is the same everywhere. I'm very easy to find. But that was great. Thank you for that. Okay. 10-hour break. It was a mistake. Oh, yes. I love all these. I want all of them. Okay. It's all so small and I can't read it. So I was fucking up like the margins or something? Is that what was up? October 2020. Thanks. Thank you. OMG. It is better. I appreciate that. Screw that one. Bye. Thank you for doing that, Born. Hey. Hey. Oh my god, why can't I paste it? Paste, damn it. Oh, you know what? That's what's up, huh? I forgot about that. I was like, why can't I do anything? Born resume. Yep, I'm just gonna do that for now. It works now. I understand. Yay. Wait, how is this? Oh, you just changed the margins? I will change the font and whatnot once I copy it all. Alright, I'm actually just gonna have this one on a separate page so I can do this all at once. So I wanna put Tailwind CSS here instead, and I wanna put Sass here. And then, I guess we could leave that one, and then what is it, Hooded Intruder? Also, hi. Which one is it? Why does it, what the It is not. That is not how it looks in the other one. I don't want to put the location. Recent projects. Hold up. I gotta see. Wait a second. I have to see who followed. Thank you for the follow, Crom. Kind of like this song. Add it to my music. Total War Thrones of Britannia? Huh. The Twitcher. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Because I love Witcher and I do Twitch. Oh my god. I love it. Ow. I bonked my scratch. Uptime, Pink, but it's 7.5 hours now. My god, we just did an hour very fast. I was doing stuff, I'm almost sure of it. When we start drinking Coke, gotta stay awake. Nah, I got Red Bull for that. I guess I could put my... I don't know, I want to put my projects in a different section. When am I gonna start leak coding? No. I don't know, I don't think leak coding's worth it. But then I talked to someone who's at Google and like, man, you gotta leak code. And I was like, I guess I just won't do the Google thing. The twitching. Okay, so I called it like developer at relations advocate at Appland. Right, Hepta? My plan is to not ever do leet code, but just to flatter people with my amazing personality. They'd be like, we don't even care if this lady codes. She's awesome. She is a god. Did I say avocado? Okay, I was like, no. I guess this one should probably be on top. Whoops. You're here for your code. We're here to party. We are getting stuff done, sort of, kind of. Vaguely. Maybe. Why is this not working for us? I said do the dot thing. Thank you. Whoa, I said what? Okay. Developer avocado is a job they would get rid of if the recession happens. Happy to hear that, Pink Star. Okay, actually, I think this one should be first. And we should do this. Oh my god, it fucked shit up. Why is this doing the thing that it did? Wrong. Thank you. And then I'm just... I mean, I guess I could put my assistant manager thing. Blah, blah, blah. $24? But it's already so big. Oh my god. Did you know that is my name? Could you tell? That's what we're doing right now, Pink Star. We are redoing resumes up in here. Manager. Hate this job. I'll be honest with you. And though I'm technically doing it right now, I don't know. Does it look a little sus to be like I'm doing 3 jobs at once? Because like I am, but like none of them are full time, you know? So maybe I should just say to like... Hey 14, thanks for the follow. Maybe we'll just say like August 2021. I don't know. Or September 2021.
Don't wanna disappoint the people that believe in me the most, but I'm losing track of everything. There's so much left to go. Just need a little bit of clarity, a little bit of sense. But it seems that I repel it, so I'm wishing you the best. I got nothing on my mind today. I think I'll be okay. Feeling a bit better
drink.
than I did
Hey.
yesterday.
Oh, 2 drinks.
Words I meant to say,
KYG,
never
thanks for
got the
follow.
chance. See the rain falling
Alright.
down, oh, how it puts me in a trance. In the outside, inside, no
3
one's
drinks.
on
What
the
is
same
happening?
side.
Is this a conspiracy?
Here in the same
Pour drink.
I used to spend my nights just getting so high, but now I can't smoke without thinking about my ghost and the things that I don't know. They seem to govern all my actions.
There were 3 for you.
Satisfied with settling, perfecting, never
Purple
practicing.
drink.
The worst part
Isn't
is I
it?
feel that I
Drink.
am running
Isn't
out of
it?
time.
Drink.
Need to figure out my shit so I can leave it all behind. And I'm sorry to you.
Hey,
I
I was deceived.
couldn't find the time for you, so I'm sorry.
Oh my god, it's too big. I can make this bigger though.
In the future, I could be the one for you.
How'd that go, Jim? It's too big. It's too loud. There's too much happening here. It makes me want to go, like that. Oh, it's break time. All right. Well, I thought we liked work. I thought you said, oh no, never mind. That was in the last one. Professional. All right. We gotta take a break. Even though I really like this song, and so that's it's called The Internet Ruined Me.
I'm scared, pissed off and lonely. I have trouble speaking to women unless they're 2D or high definition.
Wow, profound. Do we work 1 hour after the break? It's a half an hour. Alright, I'm gonna move, and we're gonna move around, and we get up all the time. It's very healthy. That's why we've been going for 7.5 hours. And I will be back, and stop looking at your screen for a second.
Cause I have it on dark mode. Memorize everything she says, so I can
BRB.
use it to guess her passcode. She's beauty, she's grace. She has a profile picture of her gorgeous face. To try and get more sponsors, try and get more sponsors. Why don't you care? I've spent the past 10 years of my life making you bad. You're political enough but not contrary, sexual enough but not enough to scare me. Give me a reason not to be on my knees. The internet's ruined me. Look, I know I must sound insane, but that's part of the package. If she can't handle me at my worst, she don't deserve my mental baggage. I know you want 6'4", but 1 foot more, and I'd almost be tall enough to reach the high shelf. Be your incel, I think I might be a threat to myself. A threat to myself. Why does she run when I'm monthly giving her 50% of my income? It feels like my ideas of affection are based around artificial perfection. I just want to appease.
I forgot to roll ads. I'm gonna run those really quick. So we have like 45 seconds left, but then we have like 2 minutes left of ads, so we have to dance. But I don't know, can I do 2 minutes of dancing for ads?
I don't understand a thing. I try to do the best I can. I know you try to do the same. We're just so bound to make mistakes. You could call it a disposition. I apologize for all your tears. I wish I could be different, but I'm still growing up.
I need to figure out new dance moves, honestly. I'm not very good at dancing. I mean, I'm amazing at dancing, but like...
I don't know if I'll ever be enough. I'm throwing in my chips, I guess I tend to push my luck.
Hey, Sal, can you hear me?
Ultimately, I believe we'll be okay.
I know, baby.
Say these things, but repetition is a key. I think I'm better when I'm with
Hell
you.
yeah, bull.
I worry when you're gone. I think I need to learn to love myself. I must learn to be strong. So for now we'll say goodbye. Although it pains me in my heart, your words they
It says
come
heart,
to
so I'm
me in
heart.
memories. They sing to me like songs that won't be long.
Wait, twist around. Woo! Ow, I hit it. Ow. I also have a cord. I was gonna spin all the way around, but I can't. I hit my toes. How dare you? Excuse you.
It's a beautiful thing, like flowers blooming in a lonely field.
I'm offended.
Drift across in winds that
I was trying to spin.
river streams that scent the water.
Strike a pose.
Takes me back to
You didn't see my cool leg movement. Ow! Why am I connected to everything? Why?
I cannot prevent our end. I hope to God that we stay friends, and if we don't, let's make
Uh-oh.
amends, because I need you in my life. You're the one thing
I was gonna pose, but then I like ripped out my headphones. Can you hear me all right?
you are the light I strive for. And ultimately I know that I can't complain. I know that you are doing great. Perhaps I was your one mistake. It's
Okay,
funny
okay.
how
I was like, they're not saying anything.
the way my wishes in
Okay.
absence of a
No, I've like unplugged before, and then like everything broke and people couldn't hear anything, and it was a bad time.
you've been dreaming of.
Right, time to move forward.
Thinking of, yeah, I'm cashing
Okay.
I'm redeeming love. And as tonight we change our life, it is your right to seize the
Hey, healthy?
You're the same like that.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm definitely gonna reach out to you on LinkedIn.
Out of your house with that bouquet of flowers that you just bought for my mom. I started counting the hours until you would wise up and turn all your focus on coming home. And I've been kind
A capital with a backflip. NBD.
with their grace, and I have come to conclusion that despite their beauty, they have nothing.
Okay, wait a second. I have to do the thing where I'm doing the thing. Do you remember when I was doing that?
That you're made of stars, you glow right through the concrete slabs and all the rows of iron bars. You need a better life than this. It's okay, girl, just leave me. I'll be here for you forever. You just call me if you need me.
I forgot what I was looking at. What? 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 Hold up. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. This is just in their playlist. I'm like, did we already get out of the 9-hour playlist? It was gonna be interesting, but we haven't. We just know this song, or I do at least. It's a Dancing Seagull link. All right, we should save it for next. Well, sort of next break. Hey Mohammed, what's up? We are doing resumes right now. I'm redoing my resume because it didn't look good, I'm told. January 2021 to May 2021. Okay. Bruh, I don't know how you don't have a job. Alright. Best character was... No. Definitely that one person. Do you remember that one? What is the name? Tyrion. Okay. Ooh. I see him. Ooh. That's cool. Pink. Yeah, I liked Game of Thrones till the last season, like everyone says. Hey, Jesus, Jesus, thanks for follow. Okay, then we do this again. Is it better than Pretty Little Liars? I don't know, never watched that. Never watched Pretty Little Liars. I mean, speak in Paiute.
life so fucking inconsistent. So let's talk about what I want to do, 'cause all I want to do is turn back time at least a couple Tuesdays to before I found one life.
Okay.
I said it last time, but
How am I holding up? I'm doing freaking great. I'm like feeling this. We're having a good time here. We are redoing resumes. I don't think we're going to be able to cover everything I wanted to cover in 12 hours, which is insane. That's insane. How are you? Hey Mohammed, how can I help you out? It's a rough ride, honestly. And I want to put my projects here, probably between this and alright, Adas. You're overwhelmed? There's so much pressure to like get stuff done or get a job or what? Alright. So, Mohammed, I don't know how much you've heard about my story, but I half-assed everything. Basically didn't finish any projects, had a mental breakdown when I was supposed to do stuff in back end, and just like wasn't able to do it all, you know, mental health and whatnot. And it's been 19 months. I don't have a full-time job yet. But also, like, that's okay, you know? It's okay to do what's best for you and do it at your pace and kind of just ignore everyone who are like getting jobs and whatnot. Like, happy for them, but it's not about them, it's about you, right? So don't pressure yourself into deadlines that maybe you don't even need to follow, okay? You have deep financial debts. Do you have a different job?
I've been waiting for the days like this a lot, so but also when I say like this, my parents are making money on some Ray-Ban shit. I never thought I'd see the days when it came to this.
Oops.
I've been waiting for the days like this a lot, so but also when I say like this, my parents are making money on some Ray-Ban shit. No, it's only a taste, it feels amazing, yeah. And the sunshine,
Oh, I fucked up there. Okay, hello, beautiful. I see it, Ash.
It's never just what it seems. I gotta get to there just to find out it's only the beginning. Walking through this world, I seem to fall in love with everyone I meet. But at the end of every road, it's always just you and me. It's always just you and me.
There we go. Doing dumb shit.
I overthink and not at all. I think too much about it. I go too slow, then I speed. If I talk too much, then not enough. I overthink and not at all. Don't think too much about it.
Okay, that was special. Wow, boy. Mental health and happiness should always be number one. Precisely why you left a web dev job that you were lucky to have, but there's too many hours a week, not much pay, too stressful and over your head. Have to make those hard choices, and here we are. The only person you should be in a race against is yourself. Be better than yesterday, but you don't have to be better than someone else. Yes. Jim resigned from a job back in April without a backup, not normally something you would do, for the exact same reasons. You couldn't focus on building yourself in other places when you're basically on edge for 8 hours a day. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. I'm still not sure how you don't have a job. I think you could have a job at this point, Born. Like, seriously. That's fantastic.
Looking for a couple new friends.
That's amazing.
Couple new friends. Oh. Fight for freedom. Fight to end the pain.
Oh my god. Stupid.
It's not just some little game. 'Cause the anarchy
Do it by hand. Do it by hand. Stop copying. Formatting is dumb. Oh no, it doesn't all fit. It doesn't all fit. My name needs to be smaller. Didn't change anything though, so I don't know. It doesn't fit everything. Uh-oh, it's cutting off. Uh-oh. I don't think I should. I feel like I should put out like the Twitter thing, because if this is like a PDF, you know? Well, that didn't do a linky thing, did it? Company date on the same. So like this you put at the end of this one, is that what we're saying? Sweezy? So like that. Hey Kubidi, thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. Aha! It worked. Hello? Goodbye? Well, I guess I have a second one, huh? Change everything to like Ariel or something. Ariel? These ones aren't the same. There we go. I love lentils. Probably should keep this on this sort of same line thing that we're doing with everything else. Okay. This is not the same size as this. Oh, you know what? I wanted to make it a little bigger. I think that's what was up. This one. This one. This one maybe. Maybe not. Never mind. Well, then they all have to be smaller. Regrets. Mistakes were made. Oops. Okay. How do I make them? Honestly, I don't make any healthy food, but I have had good lentils. But drop your lentil tips in the chat. Wait, how do I change it to the same color? Oh, this one. Okay. Okay, so what about this thing? Okay, looks good, I guess. Except for this part. Always cook them before eating them. Brilliant. I should be a healthy eating vegetarian, but I don't have motivation for that, so that's cool. You know how it goes. Uh-oh, never mind. I like pizza. I just don't like meaty pizza. Alright. How does it... Wait. What the... How does it look... Is this what you wanted? Should these be bigger? I don't know. Could I? Thank you. It's from Born. Alright, here is the new and improved resume. Using this format from Born. And I've seen people who, like, I've tried to put, like, action verbs at the beginning of every bullet point, and people are like, put in numbers, and I'm like, I don't remember how to do numbers. And so, I don't have any numbers in here. So, just so you know. Just so you know. Any questions about resumes before we move on? Is it resume or resume? Resume? Will you ever know? There's 5 million things open here. How could I quantify the work I've done? I don't know. Increasing visibility. Y'all are being so silly. Like, so they didn't have any live stream before, so I can't just be like by 100% because, like, I don't know, it seems like bullshit. It's empty. No. Double the viewership. Whoa, one. Whoa, that escalated. I didn't really follow the lentils thing. I was too distracted, but increasing. I worked in Boston. Fuck, did it say Boston somewhere? Where did it say Boston? No, I haven't. I haven't. Where is it? I don't see Boston. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, Appland? Oh, I just work at that remotely. That I had a moment with. I had a moment there. So
I was hanging with you and then I realized I
yeah, I'm still not really sure how to put numbers in here, but I'm told if you put numbers, people really like it.
I didn't want to believe my feelings for you. I didn't want to believe that I could lose you. If I told you just how I felt, but I can't help
What companies have I applied to?
for you, and I can't quit.
That is a great question.
I'm stuck on you.
We can jump to that because I've been meaning to bring this up. It was just later in chronologically in the plan.
Please tell me
According to
what can you
plan.
do before I come through, 'cause I just want to be with
Okay, wait a second.
I'm scared of telling you how I feel.
And they just lost everything. Oh, it's in Sheets. Never mind, not Docs.
I
Sheets.google.com.
just try to conceal the truth for me and for you, but I'm still stuck on you.
So, within 100 devs, you are given something called the sheet. And within the sheet, the hit list. The sheet is just a list, basically, of all the people you've networked with, where you met them, when you met them, what their name was, where their job is, and stuff you remember about them. And then the hit list is where you list the company name, the company website, you find the position, and you get the URL, you say where you got it from, and then you have a point of contact within the company, because we always want referrals into jobs. So I will go more. Oh, I think I just skipped that. Oops. Anyway, so far I'm only gonna count the places that I got like rejections from because I definitely like interviewed there, you know? I've been rejected from 9 places. No, 10 places. And not heard from even any more of them. Not in a row, no. Okay, let me just like think about this for a second. Y'all want to go over cover letter and GitHub profile, or should we skip straight to the hit list? Did they give me a reason? Some of them did, yeah. How'd I feel? I'm good. Ew, cover letters. I'm afraid they asked me about React stuff. You know what? I have been asked about React stuff and been rejected because of it. Alright, sounds like we're gonna do a little bit of GitHub. So let's look at that really quick. How come I'm not listening to my Twitch channel? I didn't think about it. Should I? I don't. Healthy. I don't care. Should I put my Twitch thing in here? No. That's true. Could be the... Why do I want an influencer? Okay, I'm getting mixed reviews up in here. You would, Harvinia says. Well, I mean, don't mix business with pleasure, but I already did. It's right here. But I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. This is for fun, but also I am coding. Okay, we'll leave it off for now. What's the difference between putting software developer or engineer? I don't think there's a big difference. I think it depends on the person. I put software engineer because people hear engineer and they're like, that is fancy. I heard engineer. If they hear developer, I feel like they're like bootcamp, you know? But alright, see you, Veggie. My line height? What's up with the... How, what? Wait, I don't know what that means. Okay, thank you, JS. Bull. They're advertising for software engineer jobs. Okay, there's that. Second bullet under assistant manager looks off. Does it? They look like they're in the same line to me. Y'all want me to do more spacing up in here, but it will go to the next page. Oh, I didn't. How's that? Okay, well, great. Thank you for your help. If we have more questions about resumes, let me know. Born probably can answer them for you, or whoever else in the chat. But let's go to what? What? Groovy. What is it? Yeah, JS. Need more air before professional experience? Too cramped? Same with projects? I'm gonna go to the next page. That's the problem. It already has space before paragraph, which is interesting. Oh, it's because there's like literally another line. But look, it already did it. No. Kill this summary title and just keep the body. Hey, you know, I think that's a good idea actually. And that way everyone is happy. That looks like a lot of space. Is that too much? I feel like that's too much. Maybe I'll get rid of the spacing before. Yes. Not encoding JS. Alright, are we happy with this? I don't know how to get... Add space after your contact. Okay. Oh my god. Wait a second. That was weird. Why? What is this doing with its life? Okay, are we happy? Or does this one need it too? Do I have college experience? I've been to university. Margin under project is different. How are y'all telling? Oh, look, this is cutting it off. How do y'all know this? Wait. Why is it cutting it off? I don't understand anything.
I don't know how to fix this thing right here because it's cutting shit off. Did I do that right? Actually, but I don't know the GitHub. Thank you, meat sandwich. Move the right column to the right. Oh wait, that's not the thing I wanted to do. This. How do I grab that? +2. Wait, what are these +1s and +2s? How do I, what does this mean? What does it mean? Do I do this thing? Oh, that was only one of the things. Undo. There's no way to win. Hover left of it. Is that the thing you're talking about? Because it's still cut off. Still cut off. Still cut off. Still cut off. How dumb is it that it's not wrapping? It's such bullshit. Alright, Eras, what are we doing for our half-an-hour break? And when we get back, we'll look at GitHub and then we'll do list. Oh, interesting, Zen Carter. Oh, interesting. Website and resume review. You in chat review and give feedback to websites and resume reviews in chat. Alright, that's what we're doing, y'all. What? Put the resumes or the websites that you want reviewed. Maybe I'll like open up like a doc or something if we get a lot of them. Save them. Oh, let's do that. This is the break. But let's take like a 5-minute break and we'll come back and then we'll look at Araz's project. And do you want like feedback? You said feedback, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, y'all. We'll be back. Stop looking at the screen for a second. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna run ads again just so we don't have to deal with that while we're actually doing important shit.
I'm writing this right beside you. I guess I'm hoping it might remind you. You're afraid you're wasting your life. Never seen anyone so happy. Back when I met my family, back when I had a personality. I remember when we used to dance, but years have passed and I forgot you left. I'm so fucking tired of being around myself. I'm checking in at a hotel, thinking that the worst is all behind you. I'm trying to remind you, we used to be friends. What could have happened if we never met? We used to be more than that. What could have happened if I never left? Everything we said, everything done. It feels like all rewrote. How do we let this go unsaid? Waited alone and we shared a bed.
Yeah, Arvinius. Thanks for the follow. Ad should be over. So, Araz redeemed a website and resume review for the next half an hour. So if you have a website or a resume you want like reviewed on screen, let me know. First we're gonna do Araz's project though. Okay. Here we go. Ew. I don't like this song. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. This is fresh as hell. I'm so glad you did this. Let's do normal. So the idea of this, if I remember, is it randomly generates briefs to like make for your portfolio for like random things, like to mimic like a real customer, right? Wait, let me go back to the yeah. Okay. So you can do different types of generation. It will tell you like the idea, the persona, the colors they want, the fonts they want. Oh my god, this is amazing. And like you can even refresh them. Bruh, this is amazing. And the ideal layout they want. And it looks like, oh no, this is still part of the layout. Okay. And then, does this change? This layout? If we like... It's slightly different, isn't it? Wow, how did you do this part? That's amazing. Look at that. Age and everything. It's for people trying to make projects for their portfolio born. So like, the idea is maybe you don't have clients but you want the project for your portfolio. So this mimics like a real client, like gives you the idea, it tells you what the person's like, it tells you the styling they want and like the setup, etc. Context is a semester project in the uni that Aras did. They learned React and Firebase while building it. So we're total noobs and learning while we did it. Nice. And like you can print it, you can share it. Oh my god. And you can add it to favorites? Does it save favorites?
Don't know what I need. Think I just
Hey
need it on
Alperin.
my system. I feel 'em barely on my feet. And
You can go to
already
your
I gotta get
favorites.
there. Well, I would hate to see it all fall down and turn to dust. 'Cause I feel I've only just
Aw, look how cute y'all are. You have drawings of y'all. Oh.
can't explain. Yeah. I care, I know
This is amazing.
you only come round when
Local storage and browser. All right. All right, y'all. Let's hear some feedback for Aras. What do you like? What do you not like? What could be different, etc., etc. How am I in my reviewing portfolios? You just finished yours yesterday, and this Monday you're going to start looking for a job. Yeah, so Aras redeemed looking at websites and resumes for the next half an hour. So if you want us to look over like one or the other, I think your portfolio would count. Drop it in the chat and we'll look at it on screen. Hella clean. Curious if the color scheme passes the accessibility test. So like, what do you mean? Like if it's like if color blindness. Tighter, reducing the font sizes. Okay. Reduce everything. Some places felt bright. Okay. This is not zoomed in or anything, so. Which is shocking for me, actually. Normally everything is zoomed in. How does it look when you zoom in? Let's try it. Wait a second. This is on Firefox, by the way. Like, not Chrome. So, I mean, like, that's a little weird that it doesn't scale, like, this much zoomed in. I mean, not that you can do everything, you know. Like, that looks good, but I guess it depends on, like, how big you want it to be. Or, like, be able to be, I guess. Most people don't have things at 210%, though I have before had them at, like, 270. Hey, Domination, thanks for the follow. Oh, y'all, what other input do we have for Aras? I'm really impressed, TBH. Dakota likes it. Hey, Electronic, thanks for the follow. No, I don't. It doesn't look like there are any big issues to me, except for when it gets to 210%, then it kind of breaks. What are you looking for, Aras? You like to see more movable objects? What do you mean, Born? Give you things you can move with your mouse? But wouldn't that like complicate the page? Except wait, how do you get the ink to this? Like, how do you get the web page? Oh, I guess we could, wait a second. Oh, thank you, Dakota. So this is the, there's that one. This is Araz's project. We're reviewing projects. So if we look at like accessibility, looking good. This is the smallest it can be. So it's got a little bit of a scroll, but it's not bad. I guess they all do. It doesn't really matter if phones have scrolls though, do they? Just a second, Born? I think it's amazing. Oh, you can copy them. Ooh, that's actually really cool. And useful.
I know I'm not the only one, but I can't imagine nothing else.
It is a really good project, I agree. I'm super impressed. I don't know what I would change.
My body's aching, my head is hurting, my tummy's turning, my heart is racing, filled with ambition, I feel it burning. I want it back, got a plan, it's just kinda hard to word, it's all I need.
Wait, what is this new project? What is this one? Well, what is this? What is this, Horace? What is it?
Things got me hurting, I can't see, but I know that it's fine, cause it's all that I need.
You have to explain this to me. We'll move to others, but like, oh, that's amazing. There is a lot going on. Okay. If we have any final stuff you want us to know, like, put it in the chat. And then we're looking at whose portfolio is this again? Nicolas's? Ooh. Bro, that was fresh as hell. Front-end developer. Skills and about. Languages. Oh,
Wow.
True. As a robot, I do not approve of that, Dakota. Wow. I don't know how much people care about this, but maybe they do. I don't know. People in the industry, could you say? From Argentina, restaurant technology, studied. Why is this one bolded? Startup tech company, love, passion for tech, learn how to code. Whoa. Whoa, how did that... Whoa. What just happened? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these scrolling either, but it's not like terrible. I would say like I should probably shorten that. I'm sure you're a fascinating person, but I'm not sure who's gonna like sit down and read all of that, you know? Yeah, bold, that's a good idea. Oh, the next section changes color. Project. Real metrics of your daily activities. Philomania. I like that they aren't a copy, but also like I don't know about this. Too much going on. Let's connect. I would get rid of this scrolly. I liked how you had your email like that. Ooh. Ooh. This is great. Ooh. Fresh. Wow. Wait, I didn't make it. Also registered is spelled wrong, but that's not super. Sure. Oh, wow. Huh.
Ooh. This is very impressive. In terms of your portfolio though, like I like that like this project you made. I don't want to read all of that though. Like, and that's not because I know you put a lot of effort into it, but I would just like give like the highlights and then they can kind of look through the app, kind of like we just did. Okay, I will go to it, but do we have any other input for Araz? Like, just like little bits of the project that you can see. Because when you click it, Araz, you tell us about it, but I don't see any like pictures or anything. Just like, you don't even need to do like an interactive one, just like a picture of what it looks like, or like a link to the hosted thingamajigger. Click applies, same as sewing your application with Cliff, and a mama raccoon fan finds it, takes it to his babies, and the babies say, "Why would you click apply? You've got a network, fam." And the babies sit in the river, and the salmon finds it, and what do you know? The salmon needs a dev, so they call you and set up an interview. I love it. Lol. A GIF? Yeah, that's a good one, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, movement. Humans like movement. Okay, it's not done, right, Araz? Pink star. Alright, do we have anything else we want to tell Araz about this? Tell me you made for yourself, so you wish you could post CSS and JavaScript to it? Probably. Or just as a little GIF. I don't know how to say it. I don't know why it's so hard for me. Regex is what I want to say. Alright. Exciting. Oh, whoa. Trippy. Whoa. Oh my god. Do you have to use like... Oh. I'm using my up and down arrow keys. Or just my down arrow key, I guess. This is amazing. How do people make these things?
Wow.
True. Oh, scroll. I can scroll with my mouse. Oh, that works better than the down key. Look at it. That's so cute. It's like Frogger. I'm feeling Star Wars up in here. They say some stuff. Make some building. This is amazing. Sometimes I'm like, I can code, and then people make things like this. I'm like, K. Wow. Dinosaurs. Oh, thank you. Oh. I just want to scrolly. Dab a wrench. So you don't have to scroll through all of it. Tells you what it is. Section. You didn't do this, did you, Bull? Wow. That's impressive as hell. And here's their Twitter. And they don't even have that many followers. What the fuck? No, you're not talented. This is amazing. Thanks for sharing. And then the drive that was shared earlier, the drive.google.com. Hamdi, what did you want me to show there? Oh, I don't have access to it. Oh, your resume. You have to give me access to it. When I try and open it, it says access denied. Yeah. I've been here. I remember this one actually. It's a cool one for sure. Did you give me access, Hamdi? Woo. Fuck Bruno Simon. That's awesome. I don't know how people do shit like this. I'm like always impressed, but like, man, I can barely make like a halfway decent side.
Hamdi, do you have, can you give me access to your resume? Because it's not enabling access. I don't even know what WebGL is though. I know this person. I follow them. Wow, that is quite simple, isn't it? And even though we're gonna like technically be off of our long break, we'll still look at it, Hamdi. Yeah, it did, Pink Star. Hi, Kyle. Is Kyle here? Hi, Kyle. Black backgrounds are always a thing. Black is the new pink. Can you tell with my choice of color clothing? We're not. We're Hamdi's trying to get us their resume. Black is always pink for Sweon. What's poppin', Kyle? Hey, Kyle, what's up? I seriously doubt Kyle is here, but you know. I don't like this song. Hot pink, nice. Just, oh, hey Jessica, thanks for the follow. Hamdi, just let me know when you are ready. For the rest of us, anyone want to gamble some points? Sure, I like me, bro. Alright, it's gonna be heads and tails. You pick heads or tails. A very fancy heads or tails picker. I didn't like the last one we did. Aesthetic was not my fave. What about this one? No, this was the other one that was the aesthetic, not my fave. Oh, I want a coin. I'm being silly, aren't I? How do you play? I guess this one's fine. So basically, a prediction will come up. I can't remember. I don't do it very much, but I think you can put in a number of how many points you want to gamble, and you pick one or the other. Is that how you do it, y'all? To be honest, I've only done it successfully once, so I can't even remember. Okay. You ready to gamble your life away? We're about to start the prediction. Heads or tails? Oh, that was dramatic. I thought it would be. Should we do 1 minute or how long should we do it? I did bring energy drinks. I just haven't brought the other one out here. I do, Wisp. Wait a second. I do have a link to that. Here you go. Okay, YOLO. Let's go. Wait, I have to redo all this apparently. I'm confused. Okay. It's ready. Are you ready? Ready, steady, go. Got a minute. You got a minute. Gamble. Or you don't have to. I don't really care. Do what you want to do.
A lot of points riding on heads, huh? Get choked on water. VOD and VIP, I guess, Born. I think I can refund you, Born, if you want. Alright. Are you ready? VIP, I don't know what VIP does. Some people just like it. What does VIP do, y'all? I don't even know. Are we ready? Okay. Drum roll. I can't even do it. There you go. What does that mean? Is that heads or tails? I can't tell, y'all. Oh, wait. Liberty Statue tails. It's tails. I like this song. 6,000 points spent, 20,000 points won. Predator, you got a lot of points. Rascal, you too, Araz. Pink Star, Alter Swift. Y'all doing great. Alright, see you, Bull. Nice, Araz. Alright, Born, do you want me to refund you? So you don't have to do the, what's it called? The VIP? I think it's funny because more people picked heads, and last time more people picked tails, and the opposite one each time. Nice, Rascal. You don't care? I mean, I'll do whatever you want me to do. I can give you VIP though. I don't know what it does either. Hey Bull, do you know how to refund points? I feel like I heard you say that in your stream. That you did that a lot. How do you do it? Speaking Austrian. Alright, let's see it, Hamdi. It's a screenshot, but we can see it. Right, Tyler? Right? It doesn't even feel like it. Wait, you said... Okay, wait a second. Wait, okay. Click review request queue. Okay. Okay, I was already hanging out in here, so what do I do once I'm here? Alright, Sriya. Is this song? No, it looks like it's Natsumi's Dream Night. I don't know. Oh, I see. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I got you. There you go, Born. You should have those back now. I don't know how I didn't know that. Kind of just ignored that button. Alright, y'all. Let's help Hamdi out. Change work experience to professional experience. Yeah. Decrease line height. There you go. There's more about the badges and VIPs and whatnot.
Okay, let me zoom in on this just oh, well, I was trying to zoom in. Wait a second. There you go. Hey, this is the other one that we were doing. I don't know if I would say I would strive to bring joy to those around me and live with passion. I don't think I would say that. Just because, like, I don't know. People don't really care. Not trying to say that we don't care about you, but, like, hiring managers probably won't care. Hey, Alias, thanks for the follow. Hey, Nicoya, thank you for the follow. Remove the number. And then, like, do I not bring joy to those around me? You'd have to tell me, but no, I don't. So, use agency tech stack. I would say tech stack. I wouldn't say use it. I would just say tech stack : what it is. Okay, interactive website. And then say, like, what technology you used in this, I would say. Tyler is a hiring manager, and they can say with confidence that you don't take personality-based bullying points into consideration. There you go. All right. No joy in living with passion. That's what the interview is for? Okay. I would say what technologies you use here. Hey, Dimitri, thanks for the follow. And probably with this Infinity Star Wars. Leave sip and shake and make an active project. Okay. Decrease line spacing. I would put like Mansour University above and then say like degree and then say what the degree is. And probably make like some of these bigger, you know? Because like this is big, but this is little. Feels like you're belittling your education. How else should they say it, Bull? What would be better? Hey, go away. Let's scroll down, see if we can, there you go. Okay, so under education is like a paragraph and make it like a list, kind of. Bachelor's degree on its online, okay. Anyone else have any input for Hamdi? Start with the name of the university. Good job, yeah. Eliminate the other projects. And then when you put your 100 hours project, you can put it there too, but probably above the sip and shake thing. Vanilla JavaScript or just JavaScript, okay, yeah. Here's the font size of tab. This really is Evanescence-esque. It really is. You'd recommend buying a domain, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, if you host it with Netlify, no big problem. Probably have, like, hiring... lol, born. But, like, it does look better than Netlify, but, like, if you can't afford it, it's not the end of the world. You know? I had a Netlify domain for a while. I didn't actually have a domain, is my point. Any other input for Hamdi? Graphic designer may not be necessary unless you're strongly seeking front end, but then again, graphics and front end are not that related. Ryan is using GitHub pages. Hey Matthew, thanks for follow. Oh my god, the SSL certificate can be such a pain in the ass. I struggled with that too, because I bought my domain. I said Namecheap. I bought it through Google because that was the cheapest, and Google did not want to integrate with Netlify, but I got it to work. I don't like this song. We should be almost done with this playlist since we've been going for 9 hours. The fuck? Hi Lee, what's up? We have 17 more songs on this playlist. Hey Lee, do you know this stream was your idea? Cloudflare? Is it better, Hatton Dog? Versal, Netlify, Firebase. Hey Dwaru, thanks for follow. Only 3 hours left, right? I can't believe it. I'm feeling great right now. So hey KP, thanks for the follow. Hey yeah, Raz, that would be a good idea. Yeah. Alright, anything else? Do I get paid for this stream? Nope. Unless like y'all donate, in which case yes, or if you sub and then also yes, but neither of those is necessary. I just do this because I like hanging out with you. You're my favorites. And I thought this would be exhausting, and I feel fucking awesome, so. Why aren't I sleeping right now? Because it's only 5 p.m. for me. Twitch streams don't pay that well. Not even at the partner level. Twitch takes most of the money. You don't have to pay. Y'all. I'm getting paid in satisfaction. Actually, though. Like, actually, I totally am. Born, you don't need to pay. It's 1 a.m. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Araz. Get enough sleep. Sleep is important. I'm a huge fan of sleep. I used to joke in college. People were like, do you have a boyfriend? And I was like, nah, bro. My most committed relationship is sleeping, because like I'm there for it all the time, and I prioritize it in my life, you know. Hey, both thanks for the sub. My most committed relationship is with GitHub. Yes, I like it. That is my new committed relationship, I think. I can prove that I'm committed. Speaking of GitHub, let's go. Sleep is your BFF. We go all the way back to the crib. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Tyler. Alright, y'all. GitHub profile. Hey, it's me. I should say hello, it's Rufio, but you know, I also have a name, and maybe professional people like names or something. Honestly, why am I logged out? I'm logged out of this. Hold up, what? I'm too zoomed in to log in. Alright, thanks, computer. Seen your Instagram? Nah, I don't really go on Instagram very much. Names are overrated. Alright. We're zooming in again. Well, bull. Don't open on stream. Oh, okay. I said this, basically, like, one thing about me. Parents doesn't really matter, honestly, but, like,
full stack JavaScript engineer. Okay. Also, y'all are wild with the following. Have a little. This is the same one that's been on my LinkedIn that I think is also on Angel List. It's here. All my projects are available here. I believe this is my portfolio. Okay. And then I have my contact. All of this is from a, what's it called? Like a filler inner. What is that called? Template thingy? Hold up. I saved it in case y'all were like, I want that. Here you go. Yeah, readme profile generator. Inner Audi template thingy. Brilliant. Tyler. And then that doesn't give you this. I put this in a table. I got it from, oh my god. I think I followed them. Wait a second. I think I based all of this off of, I didn't. Okay, there's one person that Leon has on their streams. They got a job at Amazon. It's not Sean, it's Ibrahim Gurhan. Hey Sydney, thanks for the follow. Alright, here you go. This is what I based my profile on. Ibrahim's profile is fresh as hell. I literally just copied them. I think I tried to look at how they did that in their README or something, and I just copied them. They put a table in, and then these all link to something. Now you can see mine is much smaller, but it is there. Same Tyler. Well, I guess I don't actually. Shields IO badge. What does that look like? What do they look like? How do you... Wait, how does it work? Link to Ibrahim's? Wait, how do they work though? So then they have their projects. Literally just copied them. Ibrahim, if you're here, which I don't think you are, thank you. Your profile was so amazing. I was just like, me too, you know? So they did this. They put in GIFs, and did this little thing below. Oh my god, I can't believe how blatantly I just copied them, but I did. These used to all be in a line. I'm not sure what happened, but I made these GIFs, whatever, with Cloud App, which Leon recommended. And then I hosted them, I think on Giphy, whatever. Giphy. And then I have where they're all hosted linked beneath. And I only wanted to show these 3 things because honestly, that's about all I've done. Kind of lame, half-assed everything, but this is what I'm showing. I'll have to fix it, Born, but also maybe not. I don't really care that much, but titles go over 2 lines to next level 1 lines. Oh, I see, okay. At least you did it. You don't have nothing but your green squares. General, GIFs, general. Yeah, people have a, I say GIFs, but then I get confused, so then I say GIFs. Paiutes, Southern Paiutes are people who live in Utah, USA, and Southern Utah, and they speak Southern Paiute, which is what that dictionary is. Brilliant bull. Graphics interchange format. Mormons? No, most of them aren't Mormons, but there are a lot of Mormons in Utah. Then there's this one. This is off of that generator. Everyone is A+. I have never met anyone who wasn't A+, so it probably doesn't mean anything. Then you can pin 6 projects. I tried to pin them in order of what I thought was most impressive. So you have the Southern Paiute Talking Dictionary. This is a group project. Honestly, I did almost nothing on this. This is what I had a mental breakdown about because everyone else was doing stuff and they understood what was happening, and I was like, fuck, I understand nothing. And then I cried, and then I like gave up for 5 months, so that was a good moment. But here it is on my profile. Then there's my portfolio. These are just coding challenges for like the summer, I guess. And then more coding challenges. And then I think I probably would put this higher, actually. Let me do that. I want to have it probably right here, honestly. Then here is your contribution thingamajigger. I hear varying like, oh my god, we never watched a parrot video. Okay, we will watch a parrot video in the break. Well, after we watch the ads in the break. Sorry, Fireflyer. I just need to finish this. I feel like we're on this. You know? Anyway, I went really into this. I went fucking ham. You can see. I just went crazy. And I just want all of them full, honestly. That's the type of person I am. And you can back push or like back commit. I have a stream in which we do that. I'll share the link again. We might do some of it tonight, but I'm getting the feeling that we won't have enough time, so you can backwash your commits. Is that what I said? You can backdate your commits. Don't cheat. Who cares? Who are the police who are like, you can't put fake GitHub squares? Who cares? I don't know. I just like... Why do you care, Araz? Why do you care, Blood? Like, how does it hurt you? It's not like they aren't commits at all. Each of them is an actual commit. Right, Melly. Scheduling doesn't seem like cheating. There you go. So that you code every day and you don't. So, Araz, what Leon, with Learn with Leon, says is that it's a game. You don't have to play it, but it gets jobs. People see, oh my god, they look hella commits. But they don't think that deeply about, oh, did this person backdate it? Did they actually commit every day? Like, it doesn't matter that much, you know? Yeah, please. True, Firefly. Remember when I was thinking about attaching my Twitch content to the resume for employers? Maybe for them to show this. You know what? So be it. It doesn't matter at us if they do. It's just showing that you're committing. It doesn't matter. You could like commit every day and just say the letter A. So? Don't hate the player, hate the game. There you go. Commits are real. It'd be cheating if you're committing a change to some random file that wasn't actually coding. Yeah, it is actually coding. Quality over quantity? No. No, I disagree. I'm very much make it all green. Quantity over quality. I'm on the phone with Bill Gates right now. I'm furious. Nice, Mavi. Are you committed at us? Are you? You thought it was interesting that Indifferent said it would look weird if you backdated before the repository was created. But you think that's what all of you are planning to do. Why don't you just make the repository way in the past? That's what I did. Wow, Born. Wow. I'm not going to look at it, don't worry. No one's counting commits and making comparisons between applicants. Like, if anything, they just see, oh wow, this person did hella code wars, you know what I'm saying? You were the VH and VW police on stream. Now I have to be the Git police? No! No. No. VH and VW, I will permit, but no. We will make this a goddamn poll. Even though the answer is it's fine, we're gonna make it a poll.
Okay, are you ready? Here you go. It's gonna be open for a minute. Do it. I want to hear what y'all say in the poll. I think my little options are very funny. I'm humored by them. How do you poll? It's just above the chat, I think. You can open it. It's just above the chat. Ooh. Alright, Bull. Poll's almost closed. Alright. All fucking right. The eyes have it. Playing the game. Araz, I love you to death, but we're right. Easy to respond to someone who catches you as you're detail-oriented in your work as you are in finding a job by backdating commits if you miss one or two. Spin it as a positive if they let you go as one of your bad interviews and move on. Nice. Baby, I've been trying, but you can't hear what I say, baby. Don't commit on days that you wouldn't commit, major holidays, and your birthday because you want people to think you do have a life outside coding. Jokes. Democracy is great. Man, think of all the homework you get done today instead of here trolling. Go do it now. Go do it. I love having you here, but go do homework. Not okay for companies to hide salaries or ghost you either. They're gonna do it, and it's part of the game as well. Play your end to maximize your chances, and this is coming from someone who hasn't backdated any commits. Thank you, Shadow. Bro, if you can't go into an interview and tell them that you were there for their money, you can backdate. True. We, the unemployed, win. Shame on us? Nah. Take your shame somewhere else. Shame does not belong here. We are supportive and we play the game. You don't have to play the game, but you don't have to judge either. Nice, Tyler. If you want honest recruiters, don't check none of these things but your resume unless you're dealing with a director or engineer. Play the game, you get a job. Shouldn't matter who the domain is from. Okay. Same predator. Again, you don't have to agree with this. You don't have to play the game. But don't judge those who do. Alright, Adas. Bet. Do it. Do it. I want to see it. This is from Leon. Leon says the exact same thing, but much more spicily. Seriously, Bull. I think you'll even get like a more extreme, like it'll be like 99% or something. No, Sweezy. We just were talking about the morality of backdating git commits. And people think it's fine, mostly, except for 3. Okay. It's break time. Let's take a break. And then after we are done with the break, we are going to do a raffle. Taco, this is how you do it. Hold up, let me give you the link. Okay, we're taking a break. I want you to give your eyes a break or whatever. Look at some grass. Go to the bathroom. Then we'll come back and we will raffle off a henna postcard. The postcard is here. I will put it in chat so you can be like, oh my god, I want that, you know? And then we're going to watch a parrot. And also I'm going to run ads right now, okay? Can you take the grass into the bathroom? I guess that's your choice. Alright, we're running an ad now.
Throw tight skirt, so I speed it up fast. No looking back, maybe I'm stuck in the past. Maybe I run out of gas. Maybe I'm crazy and I never last. Stuck in my ride, I haven't crashed. Stuck on the wood, pain on the dash. Stuck in my hood, ain't looking back. I just hope I don't crash. I thought our time would be endless, 'cause I was just pretending like it didn't matter at all. But now I see that you're leaving. Almost hard to believe it, but I know that you got places to go. Yeah. Take off and fly away, just fly away, nothing to lose. Take off and fly away, just fly. I hope I see you soon. You went and left me, but I know that's what you had to do. So now I'm on my own. I think that I might fly away too.
You don't gotta front, no. I can understand how you think you're a man. No, I don't understand. Don't appreciate the likes, no. I'd prefer to forget you again. You are not a friend. I done gave enough for your love. I'm stuffed on your love, so lost in your love. Just lust ain't enough to begin. You are not my friend. I told you once, if you're not enough, I forget. You forget all the times that we spent in my bed, spinning lies and regret. I bet you don't even know. You'll never have a clue.
I literally did it again. I didn't start the goddamn timer. Why do I keep doing this? Why? Why? Why didn't I start the timer? Also born. I probably am gonna keep doing what I'm doing, but like, I thought I was reading through their little thing and they said, no, this script doesn't encourage you to cheat. Cheating is bad. But if anyone is judging your professional skills by the graph on your GitHub profile, which carries no value, they deserve to see a rich graph.
Just lust ain't enough to begin. You are not my friend. I told you
What I gotta say about that? I feel called out by y'all. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Also, Fire, what video did you want to watch? All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Put pivots on my mind, I will never give them up. And every time I
way too much understand.
go and go streaming, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, up, up, down, up, down, up, down. All they do is win, 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 and run their hands in the air, and they stay there. Okay, done. Did you know I'm 24? Do I seem like that? I don't think so. I'm not terribly mature, at least when I'm on stream.
Okay, so I believe I promised y'all a raffle. This, I believe this is what we are raffling. Yes, I am draw this. Oh, you can't see it. Good for me. Love that. I am draw this. I drew it, I like it, and I am giving it to you. Drank? Thank you. Thank you, Lauren. Tree fitty. Okay, this is what we're raffling for. I will mail it to you. Just change. It will be open for, how about 2 minutes, okay? All right. Starting now. We got 2 minutes. Exclamation point raffle. You can have a henna postcard if you want. Hey, comiquitas, if you want to get this tatted, I would be honored. Exclamation point raffle if you want to be in the raffle. Would really the loser go to Mexico? Because I call that a winner. Mexico's tight. Same shadow, same. We got almost a minute left in the raffle, exclamation point raffle, and then we'll move forward with our lives. It will be good. It's not tight? Alright. All y'all who entered in the raffle, you have great odds right now. This is a nice song. I like it. Did you spend money on this? No. You did not. But I will be. I'll be sending it. Exclamation point raffle. 20 seconds left. I did. I ate 2 burritos. 2, 1. Closed. Alright, y'all. Let's see who got it. Mitumbao, congratulations. It is yours. It is for you. Send me a whisper on Twitch. And write your email, or not your email, your address, and then I'll mail it to you. Okay. Raffle is over. We were looking at GitHub and talking about morality of backdating. We decided it was fine. I cover this, I've shared this already, but I've covered this in a different stream, in depth, if you feel like you want to go backdating. Or you can do what Born does. It's a script as opposed to manually doing stuff. We didn't watch the parrot video. Okay, we're watching a parrot video. Fire, what video do you want to watch? Do you have a preference? If not, we can do a classic. Hell yeah, Chris. I'm doing great, Noob. How are you doing? 9.5 hours? I'm feeling great. And we're gonna watch a bird video. Okay, I'm not hearing a lot of like stuff you want to watch, so we'll just do a classic. Unless you're like, no, I really want to watch this one. Just alright. I hope you can do better. It looks like I watch ASL, I watch Screen Rants, I watch Leon, Birds, I do True Crime. I don't know what's up with that, but how's that? This is my oh no, you're right. It probably looks almost exactly the same because I watch the same things. It doesn't matter what account I watch them on, so. Alright, bird videos appeared. We're gonna watch the cub screaming, yeah. That one's a good one. We're gonna watch the Scottish parrot though, because I'm feeling it. Hilarious. Love it.
Onion, you got a fat bum? Aye. Aye. Would you eat a steak pie?
Aye.
Onion, do you want to live in another home?
That's it.
That's it, what?
That's good then.
You just come in.
You're not going, no. When can you go up?
No, it's the Scottish bird.
Yeah.
Eh?
Something it up.
Oh, you're joking.
Aye.
All right.
God.
Pull over
Oh,
this.
God. Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
Who is it?
I'm alright. What are you doing? You gonna shoot them? Onion, a bairn's greeting. Can you hear them?
Fucking cool.
I know, so man.
We will never concede. It doesn't happen. You don't concede.
Hey, boy, no. No with parrots.
The windows are shut. You tell Lucky, shut up.
Shut up.
Sophology.
Oh, look, she's taking a dog out, Onion.
Yeah. Shitty bastard. Bastard.
Hey, leave her alone!
2 East fronted HTV record. Well, it's been feeling lovely out here today in the...
He's got a sign.
What are you saying about Cody?
Let's get up to the
Stop! Onion! Go and leave them! Leave them! Fuck off!
I love this video so much.
Are you joking, Onion?
How's your baby?
Hiya.
Oh, baby.
Hiya, baby.
Baby?
Mum see you in the morning. So good to see you tonight.
You are good to me tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
See you later.
Hello.
Am I getting a kiss? Ta.
George.
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 Community's journey up to now started 8 months ago.
Hello.
Perseverance, which provides support
Okay, back here.
and takes
Hello.
sending them back down to planets. All we've ever done is put wheels to the surface and move it around another planet. So to literally lift off and be able to explore in that way.
No, pick it up.
What are you doing? Hey. Let go. Sit. Stop it.
Hey, Emma.
Let go.
Thanks for the follow.
Stop. Let go. It's not George. Onion. Let go. Don't. Stop it. Don't you dare.
He dares. Or not, I guess.
Nick, I love this wallpaper.
Right.
See you later.
See you later.
Hello.
Bye.
See you later.
Oh, we can't have 2 for 1. Oh my god, I think it's so funny. Cheeky bastard. I'm taking your dog out.
Cheeky bastard. Oh my god. Same, Chris. I don't think I could commit. Well, like, I don't know. I don't feel like I could responsibly commit because I want to go places and do shit, you know? I know we want to watch this classic.
Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you. But we're not going to. Sorry, Fire, that literally took me 45 minutes to redeem. Me. Okay. So, let's go then. We were doing something. Okay, so that's what the contributions look like. That is what my GitHub profile looks like. Hey, Swery. Thanks for follow. Swery. We do that here. Much wow. See you later. Cheerio. Bye. I don't. Where do I? It's been like this for forever. Wait, how do I change it though? Hey, Carlos, thanks you for the follow. How long does it take for someone to get a software engineer job? Ain't it super in need? It depends on the person. I don't think people who have jobs as software engineers here, how long did it take you? For me, I've been studying for 19 months and I haven't gotten a full-time job, but I think that's my fault. It depends on how like dedicated you are. Harmless. Do you know coding, you know, etc. I'll do this one. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Alright, Harmless. Interesting, Rabbit. Alright, so this is me. Oh, you know what? You're right. No, it's fine. I don't really care. It's fine. I do need to get different ones. So, another thing is, like each repo you have, Leon, exclamation point, 100 devs, exclamation point, Discord. It's a free JavaScript bootcamp. Leon the teacher says that you want each of your projects, each of your repos to follow this template. I'll put it here too. So it tells you stuff about it, links it, you know, talks about the tech, talks about optimizations, and maybe lessons learned. And that's their examples. Okay? I did this, I know with my Paiute thing. I know how to words. So I will show that to you. So this is mine, right? I've done a ton in this. I have the about section. I have the view of the project here. I have the details, like all the features it has. The technologies I used. How you install it, because it's backend. The packages or dependencies, also backend. And optimizations. I probably should say optimizations. And then you can check it if you've like done it and they're like, oh my god, you fancy. And then a contact. There's more I need to do here actually. Like I need to change some stuff, but like that's what this looks like. This is my like full on like, this is my most developed project. Now do I have that with the rest of my repos? I do not think so. Wait, confusion. Okay. So like if we go to portfolio, I don't think I have it. Yep. That's all it says. It should say more, but it does not, but it should. Following that template. I have itchy nose, I'm sorry. We have questions about GitHub profiles. Tyler.
I mean, I guess you don't have to. This is just for like getting jobs and like setting yourself up basically. Okay. Hey, Dane Tag. We are learning how to get jobs here. We are following Learn with Leon on Twitch, their like path to getting jobs in tech. And we were going through GitHub and like how each of your repos should look, like how detailed the README should be. This is a bad example, but here it is. What more do you need about a portfolio website though? Probably just more detail, like what is it about? What technologies did I use? You know, things like that. Now this is a template, so I didn't code most of it, so that's a problem. But like, say for example, these are coding challenges. I could be like, yo, these are coding challenges more so than I already did. Yeah, so earlier in the stream, Dane, we went through that a little bit. Like, the idea is to follow 50 engineers in your area or remote or wherever you want to work and frequently engage with them. And that way, when you want to apply for jobs and you like say on Twitter, yo, I want a job. And they're like, oh my God, I know you. And there's a job at my work. And then they can refer you. You always want to get referrals. You never want to click apply. So, what's wrong with applying directly? Like, basically people don't look, you know? When you have a referral attached to it, like, oh, you know what? This person stands out from the pile. Like, you stand out from the pile, your resume gets like expedited. Zappa, yo, thank you. That was so nice of you. But it makes you stand out from the pack. It often allows you to skip like interviews, and hundreds of people apply. You want to be the one who stands out, you know? Do I have any applications going on right now? Yes, I do. All right, Chris. There you go, Diamond VIP'd. Hey Lil, thanks for the follow. I mean, that may be the case, Sweezy, but oftentimes, like, especially for that first job in tech, it's really hard to get because no one wants to hire, like, someone who has very little experience, right? And so I hear that once you get that first job, you're set, basically. You're set. And you often have a stronger network, too. But, like, as someone who needs their first job in tech, you need to stand out, you know? You're in art school in Boston, and the digital art scene is very similar. You go to stuff like PAX and meet artists and game designers to get jobs. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like it could be you getting lucky. It could have been a multitude of factors. It's just that this often works better, you know? There's no one size fits all. What about collaborating objects to add to your GitHub and resume? Great idea. It's a great idea. People want to know how you work with people, you know? They want to know that you are a good team player. Do it. It's a great idea. All right. If we don't have any more questions, hell yeah, noob. You're in the boot camp, right? Or in 100 devs? So, if noob, join 100 devs. Join an exclamation point Discord. There's a community. That's the best part of 100 devs is there's a community. You can message someone in Discord or message the general Discord and be like, yo, does anyone want to do a project with me? People will be like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What question? Tyler. Thanks, Pink Star. Oh, it's been submitted. Oh, I stopped checking. Okay, I'm looking. Exclamation point ask if you want to ask somewhere where no, there's no more questions submitted. But if you want like me to not like miss it for whatever reason, you can do exclamation point ask and click the link. How does 100 devs give a good way to catch up if only starting now? Well, where are you starting, Rabbit? You live your life in one or two ways. You live your life with oven mitts that you can never take off, or you live your ice skates that you can never take off. Wow, that is a relevant question. I would probably say oven mitts. Yeah, there is, Dan. Exclamation point ask. No. Thank you. You are welcome. I know that was an important question to you. But yeah, Rabbit, people are on all stages of the spectrum. Some people join and they're like ready to apply for jobs. Some people join and they've never touched code in their life. Some people have touched code, but they don't know what they're doing with their life, you know? Dan. Okay. If we don't have any more questions, we will move on to the next thing in my outline. Okay. So, one thing that 100 devs does right is it gives you what is in essence a capstone project. This is what we call the 100 hours project. It is where you use all of your experience, like cumulatively practice stuff, and this is the thing that you show in interviews and like, and people are like, you know, and a lot of people, they're supposed to be, the people who are in the cohort right now are supposed to be picking their 100 hours project. So let's hear if you've picked, what you've picked, and if you haven't picked, what you're thinking about picking, or like if you have questions. I know Born does. So you started 2/2/22, never code a day. Nice. What is it, Tucker? Finally caught up with all of Lena's streams. Now I just need to do the homework for class 34. Erased Stumpty for a minute. Had to watch the erase video 3 times. Nice. Whatever works, you know? It's taken me a long time to understand coding as well as I do, which I don't that well, but like, you know, we all have different speeds. So my 100 hours project, if you watch my stream, you know what my 100 hours project is. I have put, I think, over 170 hours into my project at this point. Yes, Komikitas, I think it should. I would just assume that you're gonna be doing backend. Well, welcome, Tyler. I will show you, don't worry. So, my project is this one. I spent 2016 to 2020, or actually 2019, recording an elder in the Southern Paiute, Cedar Band of Paiute tribe in southern Utah, because the language is dying and there are probably max of like 20 people who can speak it okay-ish. So we spent hours, 4 hours a week for like literally years recording so we could get sentences, words, and phrases. Now the idea with this is actually the best preserved Native American language there is, but it's completely inaccessible. This dude, linguist person called Edward Sapir, wrote a big ass book, and it is an old International Phonetic Alphabet. No one can read it. It's not even in the current one. So the people in the tribe are like, the fuck is this? And it's inaccessible. Now, there have been additional attempts to revitalize and preserve it, but every time the community kind of gets stuck on, I can't read this, you know? So you could, like, in theory they could learn, but a lot of people don't want to, like, learn, you know? And you just have to play to, like, the community, what the community will and won't do. So I was like, yo, if they're not even gonna try speaking it because they can't read it, how can we, like, bring it into the modern, like, century and also, like, combat that problem? And the idea is an online talking dictionary. I
wanted this dictionary for years, couldn't find anyone to make it, didn't have access to the tech community. In 2020, I was like, man, I'm learning to code now. You know what? Fuck it. I'm making this shit. And then I actually started in 2021 because I was depressed. You know how it goes. And here it is. It's not done. We're still working on it. But for example, I gotta turn off the music for a second so you can hear shit. If I'm like, I want to know how to say fold in Southern Paiute, you type in fold. Oh man, look, these are two related like search queries. Well, what about this one? I don't know how to say that. Even if it's written in IPA, like the fuck? I don't know how to say that.
Basua.
Oh my god, now you do.
Basua.
Basuap. That's how you say it. And now reading it is not so much of a challenge as long as you can hear it. So we've been working on that like 170 hours. I've done most of it on this channel. We'll continue to do it probably next Thursday. That is my 100 hours project. Hey, Ray. Thanks, all. What made me choose this? The fact that my ancestors, the Mormons, came into Utah and murdered everyone. You know, just genocided the tribes living here. And now there aren't that many left. And I felt like it was like, I wanted to like give back. There's no way I can make up for my ancestors just completely like slaughtering theirs. But like, we don't learn the language. It's the least like I could do to at least learn the language. And that's what I wanted to do initially, wasn't to preserve the language. That's why I started doing it initially. But I've also always been interested in languages and language acquisition. And so I like learning languages, so that plays into it as well. I have a Paiute grandma, the elder we recorded for years. She has told me that I can call her grandma and that I'm her grandchild. And I just actually spent 3 days this last week with her. It was a good time. I actually feel closer to her than my real grandma. So that would be my like relative, I guess, not related by blood. You know how you're road tripping and get a ticket in some small town and they tell you to come back and make an appearance to contest it? It's a full stack web application where you can link up with local attorneys in that county and have them appear for you for a set fee, so you don't have to take out work talent. Yo, Tucker, that's bomb. That's awesome and really needed probably. I mean, I haven't needed it yet, but like, that's great. Hey, thanks, Melody. Yeah, the audio is like the audio that I and others personally recorded and cut into smaller pieces. They're 2 hours long each session, so you have to manually go through and cut everything up. Thanks, Carlos. Shells. How'd it work, Dan? Manifest Destiny was a whole thing. No, my ancestors were not Paiute. Would I be willing to relocate to Stockholm, Sweden? Yeah, definitely. Love that. I've lived in a couple different countries and I want to live in many more. Did I just hand her over a sheet of words and phrases? Kind of. So initially we kind of were just like, how do you say fish? How do you say I want to go to the park? Now, I guess I could put big me up. Oops, hello. Now, it actually ended up being a lot more complicated than we thought it would be because of several factors. One, the language hasn't super continued into like today. So you can't say things like phone. There is no word for it. And the elder would have to make it up, and she's just like, I don't fucking know, man. You know? That's how she was. Hey, December. Thanks for the follow. So there's that. And then we also had the problem is, so like, for example, if in Spanish, I would be like, how do you say hi in Spanish? You'd say, hola, right? Say, hi, how are you? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Right? I can tell you exactly how to say that. But she couldn't, because she didn't learn this language like formally. She learned it from her grandmas when she was really young. And it seems, I still have a lot of problem with the grammar in the language, but it seems like it's really fluid. So I'd be like, how do you say, let's go gamble? And she would say, Pasi juegan. And I'm like, I didn't catch that. Will you say it again? And then the next time she's like, Pasi meng juan, like just like completely changed. It just like, it changes. And I'm like, hold up. What did you say? And then she'll say it again, but it's different. And I'm like, yo, like, okay. And I've had to go back and listen to it again and again to try and write it down, at which point I would isolate the recording and I'd ask her what this says so I could get the definition. So it's been rough actually trying to get the literal meanings of things. And I think in it's a agglutinative language and the order of things doesn't really matter actually. I say agglutinative, but I actually don't know what that means, so I don't know. So I've started getting some of the grammar and some of the suffixes and prefixes, and that's really nice. Like if I say ongunika, that means that is, but it's close. Mangunika, that is, but it's far. Or like you can see it or you can't see it. Things like that. All right. I'm done ranting. Where have I lived? Or where I've lived in Mexico, Honduras, Peru, Ecuador, Turkey, Indonesia, Colombia, America. I think there's one more. Similar to Latin. Maybe distance plus speaking could make a word for phone. So yeah, we could try that. First of all, though, we want to try and preserve it, and then we could try and make up words. Though I did talk to her recently, and she's like, I'm just kind of fucking done with like this. I'm just done. And that's really sad. She's been a little bit jaded because of some shit that went down. But I can't make her do anything, And right now, I don't need her to do anything. I need to go back to 4 years of recordings and make this website. Do I have Spanish ancestors? No. I don't think it's inflection, no. Thanks, Dan. So how much should the 100 hours project be working? You're thinking about building a site that builds an EV database around CO2 money saved. There's no API out there that works, but charging companies allows you to download CSV files. Do you think it's an issue if you only have access to CSV files and not a working API? No, but other people could say that in here. Like, as long as you have, like, it doing something, like if you're accessing that as a sort of, like, API, or if you, like, make one, I think you're good. Can be difficult as languages have genders, etc., based on context. And there's a lot in this language that, like, I don't, like, it's not in English. And so it's hard for me to understand, and it's not in any of the other languages that I've learned. So, do I speak Spanish? Yes. Okay. I'm ranting. Give me a break. Hey, thanks, Sweezy. It needs to be an MVP. So, when I started applying for jobs, my project, I think I was able to put something in the database, like put it in an entry and search for it. And then I was like, you know what? That's good. I'm going to go with that. Since then, and recently, thank you, Dan, we have added an update function where you can update entries in the database. We're working on a delete one now. There's a lot of stuff that we need to do here, but it is a minimum viable product. So that's how I felt ready to start the hunt, or when I was like, oh yeah, this time. Can I talk about the tech stack behind my project? Yeah, so it is like front end. We didn't use React because I didn't know how to do that. I just wanted to get it started. So we have HTML, though it is in EJS format. And then we have CSS, but it is in Sass, which we recently redid everything in Sass. And then in the back end, we have Node, and we have Express, and we have Mongo. So, what parts of Mexico have I lived in? Merida. Hey, good night, Hamdi. Yeah, Carlos, my parents were like, our children are spoiled, and we want them to speak Spanish, and we don't know how, and then we moved to Mexico, so. What is this clock? This is a Pomodoro timer, so it keeps us like taking breaks and focusing. Alright, I think I caught up on the chat. Let's take a break. Try and be healthy. Get up, go look at some grass outside. I don't really care. I've been chugging water, so every time I go to the break, I go to the bathroom. It's great. You know how it goes. Just give yourself a little break. I'm going to run some ads so that we don't get it when the rest of whatever we're doing is happening. And maybe I will, Tyler, when I get back from the bathroom. Okay? Let's take a break. And I'm going to start this timer right now because I keep forgetting to. Alright. Back. Unless someone just like knocked on my door, which they may have. JK, I know I was just back, but let me just check if someone knocked on my door. I don't think anyone did. I don't know what it was that I was hearing, so that's cool. Right. We're at 10 hours, y'all. 10 hours. How y'all feeling? They're feeling pretty good. Yeah, they're blurry right now, but I've been a dev for 19 months streaming. I did tell you to look at grass. 300 push-ups? Haha. Push-ups are my worst enemy? No. But I will do calf raises. For till the timer's done. How about that? You too. Do calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Alright, we were going till the timer was over. What are calf raises good for? Calves. Nice. I'm glad to hear some of you actually did it. Alright. Do you have any other questions? I think I'm done with my, like, intense ranting. Ankle stability? What about when you, like, your ankle goes pop, 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 which is what mine does? I feel like a child. Pop, pop, pop. There are questions that, okay, I can look. I'm checking. I am check. I always forget. Bruh. Refuel. How did I become so awesome? Well, you see, I'm a god. I've always been awesome because I've always existed. I've always existed awesomely, so. But you're here and we are 100 gods. Actually, we're 134 gods. When do we get a merch store? I've been thinking about it, actually. What sort of merch would y'all want? 0, Tag, Easy, Valkyrie. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, Dane, like, I'd prefer a full-time job, but I'd consider it. One that's paid, though, because I do need to have money to live. You know how it goes. T-shirt with a bird? Okay, I could do a t-shirt with a bird. So, like, if we did, like, one of our emotes, it would be, like, their full body. Would we do, like, the little heart bird, or would we do the hello bird, or what? A huge hat? Socks? Okay. Did I use Node.js in my 100 hours project? If so, for what purpose? I use the fuck out of Node.js. It's just my whole back end. It's the API, you know, it's the CRUD application. We did it with like Express, but I still am like not great with back end. I'm trying. We're learning, but like I just think all y'all need to like learn this today. Just be reminded, okay? And then we're gonna go look at the project. The time is to keep us like focused and then to give us breaks. Naraku. You like the hello bird? Okay. So I mean, if we look at, we have like Dan, like how would you say that this is like our how this is how we're using Node? Like we have a bunch of controllers. That's Node, right? It's a CRUD app. We have routes, you know. I know it's not a very good description, but it's like it's just like the whole back end, so. Right, but it doesn't, if that's the server logic, isn't that Node still? Because we're utilizing JavaScript in the back end, right? This is a Red Bull, just so you know. What job hunting means, like you learn coding. Wait, what's the last part of that? So the job hunt is basically like, okay, I got projects, I got a portfolio, it's checking off a bunch of things. Oh, you know, speaking of checking off a bunch of things, let's look at the checklist. There's literally a checklist. Oh, I had it open at one point. Hey True, thanks for the follow. Checklist, checklist, checklist. Okay, so the generic checklist looks like this. Okay. You have to get all that done, right? And each of them has more detail in the bottom. You come up with a story. How did you get into tech? You know, you design, or you get your portfolio up and going. You make sure you have all this stuff, right? The teacher, Leon, Learn with Leon, gives you an example there. Goes through, what does your summary need to have? Have you checked that off? Can I read my blurb? Sure. I'm a software engineer whose passions are languages and critical thinking. During the pandemic, I learned web development and created a full-stack online talking dictionary application for a Native American language project. This created a modern way to preserve and access the language. As part of your engineering team, I'm eager to solve problems through innovative solutions or collaboration. Now that is my blurb, but my story is what I told to you. Like, you heard it. Like, that is how I got into tech, was this project. So you just make sure everything in your resume, you're checking off bullets, you know? Oh yeah? Thank you, Dan. Then you make sure your LinkedIn is fresh as hell. You make sure AngelList is fresh as hell. AngelList, assuming that is partially where you're going to be applying for jobs. Then you make sure your GitHub is fresh as hell. And you make sure you got hella commits down there in your little green checkbox place, you know? People want to see that you committing and you are coding and shit. Then you go to Twitter, you follow 50 devs in the area you want to work in, you engage with them, so that eventually when you say on Twitter, hey, you know what, I'm looking for a job, those people who know you because you've been engaging with them, your friends, they'll be like, hey, you know what, I have a job at my company. Hold up. And then also, the more publicity, the more of an online presence you have, the more people know you, the more people want to know you, the more people want to work with you. I've personally found this to be the case. Like, I'm here on Twitch, you're watching me, we've been going for 10 hours. You know me, I don't know you as well, so if you want to, like, be friends with me on Twitter or whatever, I don't know. Or message me here. But, like, I've gotten a lot more interest in like jobs and whatnot since I've been like streaming so much. Beforehand, I tried to engage on Twitter, didn't do a very good job. You don't have to stream. Find a social media network that works for you and then work it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you're currently at slightly before expiration instead of fresh as hell. You just put some freshener spray on that shit. This template? No, it's not mine. This is Learn with Leon's template, not mine. That's from the 100 Devs Bootcamp or agency, where it's a free JavaScript bootcamp, full stack JavaScript and community that teaches folks how to code, and Leon is the teacher. Oh, thank you. Sweezy, is that on the README? Just hashtag Boston Dev? Sure. Yeah, probably. Or, like, look up Boston Software Engineer or things like that. Now, something I want to do that's probably better that we need to get to, I'm not sure if we will, is once you apply for jobs, if you're looking at jobs, go to the company, go to their Twitter, go see who they're following. Those people are likely their employees. Maybe you follow them and engage with them, you know? And then you're already engaging with places that have jobs open. In the about? Okay, thank you. Then there's a cover letter. We haven't gone over that.
but it's just a simple cover letter. You just check stuff off, and the resume and the cover letter will change depending on the job you're applying to. So that is the thing we're checking off right now. I did this around this time last year, like a year ago. So I didn't have good examples of my code, but you know what? I probably could check this off now. What city am I looking for a job? Honestly, I'm down with anywhere. Hopefully it just has a good upload speed so I can continue to stream, but I'm young. Explore the world or whatever, you know? You get a bunch of people saying, hey, I just applied to your company. Can we have a chat? And you recommend me to the hiring people. And how do you feel when they do that, Blood? Are you like okay with that, or? Where can you get this file? I think we just shared it here. Now, some other things I want to share with you if you are looking at ways to get a job in tech. All of this is from Learn with Leon. I watched their streams, went through it, just basically made an outline, and then wanted to apply it. That's what I'm doing. It's their stuff. So this is their slides that went along with their stream, and it's a 2-part stream. So this is the first part, and this is the second part. And Leon goes into way more depth than I do. I've just been trying to apply it. I would recommend watching all of those if you want to get a job in tech. If you want to be more involved with the 100 Devs community, you can do !Discord and hang out with us in Discord. Depends if you get 10 messages from them, then no. So if they just send 1, then you're good. There you go. Don't spam people, but like Blood's good with getting messages like that. Yeah, Naruku. Tyler. So a year ago, in 100 Devs, Leon was like, yo, I kind of want people to like stream and stuff, you know? Does anyone want to do that? And I didn't live in a place where I had a good enough upload speed. So I was like, God, I want to, but I cannot because I do not have a good enough upload speed. Direct, corporate, true. Thank you for the follows. So in August, I moved out of the place I was living in, and I moved somewhere where the upload speed was good enough to stream. And then in October, when I didn't feel so depressed and I felt motivated, I'm like, I'm gonna get a fucking job. I started to stream, and immediately when I, like, my first stream, I messaged Leon, and I was like, hey, you know what, like, I would love to be part of the stream team. Then, in March 2022, hey mate, thanks for the follow. In March 2022, Leon got back to me and was like, you still want to be part of the stream team? And then I had been streaming for like almost 6 months, and I was like, fuck yeah, I do. And that's how I got on the stream team. Uploaded Utah. Hey, there's hella fiber here. Not where I used to live, but where I live now. Très bien. Get fibered up. It's so nice. It's I have loved streaming, and that's one of my things I'm concerned about. I'm like, I want to live everywhere. I'm like, but then can I stream? Because no, we got a good thing going here. So this is my checklist. I can check this one off. I don't know how to copy this. Well, maybe I do this one. Check. Check, motherfucker. Yeah, that would be great, Naraku. Would I be able to... Oh, wait, words are hard. Did I speak French? Yes. It wasn't very much French, though. Ate a lot of honeydew yesterday, so you have plenty of fiber. Nice. Honeydew is nasty, though. Yuck. Ugh. Would I be willing to share your LinkedIn profile with the hiring team and let them know that I've applied? It would mean a lot if you could put in a good word. Is that what you would advise saying, Blood? Does what pay well? Streaming? It hardly pays at all. I'm just here for a good time and to get help and to hang with you, you know?
That's great. Love to live in Sweden. Streaming shit. It's water, first of all. Best melon is cantaloupe. You know what? I feel very passionately about this. Cantaloupe is nasty. I hate it. I've never been able to eat it. It's like too sweet and I just want to throw up. And it used to be at like every family gathering I ever had. So did honeydew. I hate honeydew and I hate cantaloupe. And cantaloupe's gross. Anyway, I'm done. You can like it though. That's what someone sent and you don't think it's bad? Alright, y'all. Did you see what blood it had? Thank you, Instinct Dev. But I'll tell you how I really feel. Do I like watermelon? Yes. I like watermelon. But then at my cousin's wedding, they had watermelon and then they had hella watermelon juice. And I was like 8 and I wasn't even going to eat like watermelons for years because there was just too much watermelon. That's great, sweetie. I would love to work there. But seriously, like cantaloupe, I just can't. I can't lope. Hey Stitches, thanks for follow. Isn't watermelon juice just water? Nah. Like it is, but then also there's like this very, very sweet. Very sweet. Are pineapples melons? Well, what is a melon? Definition. What is the definition of a melon? A juice melon? You know what? You are absolutely right. I love eating juice melons. Lol. Okay, Blood. I'm copying what you said here, though, because, like, that was useful. But, Blood, would you find it better if they, like, approached you and asked you about your life and then later asked for a recommendation? Harvinius. Good. They call it juice melon. Bet. You know what? I'm doing that. I'm going to call them juice melons from now on. You're not going to be there, but I will. Apparently squash and pumpkins also count as melons. Time to make some fruit salad. Could you imagine? Cut up squash or pumpkin. Cut up watermelon. Cut up cantaloupe. Cut up pineapple. Eat that shit together. Delish. This one is more, you don't give an F about you, and can you put in a word for me? And wouldn't it be better if, like, you thought they did give an F about you? Wait, that's weird. No, it isn't. That's the best fruit salad you could ever have. I dare you to eat it. Do it. Tomatoes are fruit too? Yeah, but are they... Wasn't the whole thing, like, melons? So tomatoes aren't in there because it's a melon salad. I still don't know what the definition of melons are, though. Just saying. Ew, that's so gross. Pomodoro. Yep. I wonder what the etymology of pomodoro is, because, like, tomate, tomato, it all sounds like that, and then Italian's like, pomodoro. This just got weird. Instinct Dev, you clearly haven't been here for 10 hours. This is not weird at all. This is how I do. I'm, like, hella scatterbrained. Okay, so checking this off, great thing to do on your way on the job hunt. Also, what were y'all's 100 hours projects? I want to hear. Well, people stopped chatting, Tyler, so I got back on. Is it really, Derva? Because Oro. You know, Diane, that is a really great question. I feel like one of those, like, one of those people that is, like, in a conference, like, thank you, that is a really great question. But it is. It's actually a great question because I didn't start my 100 hours project till October. Why? October 2021. After, like, coding for, like, a straight year. Why didn't I do that? Well, I was like, you know what? I need to code it in React. And I also need to code it in Node. And I also need to do this. I can't start it yet because I gotta learn React. And then I proceeded to not learn React and not start the project. And then it came to a point when I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If I write bad code, so be it. I can fix it later. I'm not moving forward on this project, and I need to do what I can do right now. And so I did, and I wrote it in shitty CSS and HTML, and I've refactored the CSS now. But I did it with the skills I had. Like, you have to do projects to get better at coding. You just do. Bomba de Oro? Oh, that's bomb. Thank you for telling me about that. Christian's probably blood. Yeah, blood? So they're looking for you. And they gave you the number straight up? Fuck yeah. Coding will teach you a lot. Don't follow tutorials. But honestly though, it sucks. Coding sucks. It does. You know what? If you don't know how to do it, you're like and then you cry, because I actually do, and then you feel sad, and then you work through it. And honestly, I don't think I could get as far as I've gotten in coding if I had not had help. I don't know why y'all hang out with me. I love you being here. I don't know why you spend your time with me though. Like, it's amazing. I'll have people who literally come here, sit and chat, and they help me. And I'm like, yo, why are people so nice? Like, they're giving me their time and they're helping me. No way. There is no way I could have gotten as far as I have with my project, is as if, how do I say words? If I didn't have help, like the help I've gotten. So thank you. Thank you everyone who's helped me and been here with me. Reddit had a thread about one of the big barriers to stores handing out expiring food to the homeless is that they have to give it to a non-profit to be covered by Good Samaritan laws and be protected from lawsuits. If that's true, you want to make a non-profit with a website that allows anyone to join so social workers can sign people up to get food in a way that really need it. Shadow, that's amazing! Do it. That's amazing! You're really disappointed on a normal day when you can't just hop in and out of Rufio's stream for an entire day. We probably will do another 12-hour stream. This is going great, I feel like. They asked you to give them a job. Ah. Well, that's kind of messed up, huh? That's BS? Okay. I have a charm? It's because I'm a god. Have I told you that I'm a god? Have I showed you this very important message from our Lord and Savior me? Are you ready? You learn so much by reaching out for help. Dab helped you. That's great, Shells. You have a software planner you've been designing for a while. It helps you break down the project into different tasks, set deadlines, get reminders, etc. That's great, Linda. Your Leon emotes are gone? You probably have to sub or something. Dan had to help fix the problem. It kept you up all night. The poor API needed to find his way home. Thank you, Dan, so much for all your help. I really appreciate it. Dan helped me a ton, especially with the updated request. Too many folks in the world don't want to see other folks win. Nice folks gotta build communities and make sure everyone eats. Cried when you went for 2 hours trying to debug and it was a colon instead of a semicolon. Ah, coding is the best, isn't it? You're doing a blueprint editor for telecom construction projects that will allow groups to pick items on the blueprint and pull up info on that cable, panel, cabinet, and have everyone sync. That's great, I didn't think I'm saying your name right. Derva? That's great. That sounds very useful. Be hard to successfully sue. Makes it more comfortable. I feel like, though, they are afraid of that and they don't give money because of it, right? It seems chill, and since it's so small, I feel like some people know each other. Like Hello Rufio community. And here you are thinking only devs. Only cipher and not safe for work code. Smitten or smited? You know what? That's a good. We didn't. Smote. Smited. Smitted. Smithed. What are other ones? It was fun. Imagine on that portfolio page, I'm Ruth Reed. I'm a god and a full stack software engineer. Can you imagine that? What if you just came upon that, you'd be like, okay, wow, this person is either like a crazy narcissist or has hella confidence. You know what I'm saying? For your $100 project, you're making an app for writers to find beta readers. That is a great idea. That is really needed. You're a fiction writer and you think this will help the community a lot. Do you do NaNoWriMo? I'm a generous god. I bestow upon you working code, but I can take it away. I don't know, Tyler. How is the job hunt going? Well, I mean, today's been good, but I did it hardcore in January to February, and then I died inside, and then I stopped doing it, and now I'm getting back on the wagon. So here we are. Rascal, Devin, and Mario. Wait a second. Stayed up with you till 2 a.m. helping you with a take-home. That's great. Where did Rufio come in? My name is Ruth. Ruth, similar sounding. And then also from the movie Hook, because there's a bomb-ass character named Rufio. That's how. And that's actually where the theme color in this channel comes from. Rufio has red highlights in their hair. Full stack god? Yeah, you know. You seen a few CVs lately that read you're a god or everything. Smote, smited, smitted, smithed, snitched, stitched, switched, grinched. Wait, it changed at the end there. That's totally cool. I did NaNoWriMo, and then it was I got 50,000 words, or maybe I didn't. I don't even know. It was the last day, and I got 50,000. I'm like, screw this. I'm not finishing the story. I was so close. I was end of the chapters, and I was like, fuck it. I'm terrible at writing books. Love reading them. I cannot do a plot to save my damn life. Hey, Liv. Is it Liv or Live? Liv, thank you for the sub. Just got an offer tonight. I mean, I have several people in here be like, yo, referrals? And that's amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. To move to Sweden. And then I died inside. Post more progress on Twitter. Yes, do it. Hell yeah. Rufio. 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 I don't know what Moshe is. Yes. Oh my god, that's the best scene ever with the fake food and the food fight. Fuck yeah. Pseudocode the plot. But I can't even get that far. Sometimes it gets really demotivating. Yeah. And I didn't even get that many no's. I just have mental health issues, and I don't know. I can't. I don't even have a good reason for stopping when I did, Sometimes though, your brain just isn't logical, and I can try and justify it, but maybe I'm just lazy. I don't know. You're right, Jewel. You take no's pretty hard. I had an amazing interview. They saw my Paiute project and they're like, oh my god, I'm and then they named a different tribe, and then I interviewed with the team, super small startup, jived so well. I met with the team, and they were from Mexico, a different the dev team. Amazing. And then afterwards I'm like, yeah, I'm totally I'd love to move forward. And they're like, we love you. Amazing personality, but we do need someone with more experience. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Alright. You been starting this done has been stressing you out bad? Yeah. Took the approach that the longer you're without a job, the more time you have to get better. That's a good way to look at it. I remember Hook slightly. Can't really watch Robin Williams anymore because he gone, or brain is often not logical, unlikely. You're lazy, and then the effect can cascade. Bracing yourself for rejection. We don't use self-defeating or demeaning languages. Everyone fights a unique battle. You're right. And this is something I have talked about to my therapist. I have no self-compassion. I have all the compassion for you. I love all of you. I'm very supportive of you, especially when I'm drunk. I'm extremely affectionate. but I'm never nice to me. I'm never understanding of me. And I'm like, how come I spent months just not doing anything? What was I doing? I think I was just lazy. I was laying on a bed. Like, my mental health wasn't terrible. Like, what was I doing? I can't justify it. So clearly the justification is I'm lazy, you know? Even if maybe it's not. I don't know. No need to justify rationalize things, just survive. True. Dan, you have experience with mental health issues? Yeah. Someone looks up the name on GitHub. If you can have a silly name or no one will take it seriously. I would have your usernames the same everywhere, if you can. That way people can find you easier. It begins a vicious cycle, yeah. You've been consistently having interviews? That's great, Shells. It's hard wanting something, and despite our best efforts, not working out, yeah. Sometimes I'm not doing it. Counts as self-care. Giving yourself a pass for saying I'm not doing it, even if it didn't count, is definitely self-care. It's good to remember. You had the same situation throughout your 100 devs work for a bit. You know, make it and get a job eventually, but the stress is real. True. The best batting averages in MLB only hit slightly above 1/3 of the time, so around 67% of the times at bat they fail. Whoa. The people most successful at getting dates still have around a 40% failure rate. Don't get her drunk. If I was drunk on like stream, I would just I would tell you all how much I loved you. That's what would happen. Surviving, not surviving. Yep. Healing, maybe. Overthinking it, I do that. You love hyping other people up, but not yourself? Yep. Should name yourself Tech Pro 9000? 9002. There are 9001 other Tech Bros. I like that with birthdays. You hype up others, but you hate yours. Yeah. You're like, okay, you suck. Time to just stop. Takes time landing the right job. Interviewing for tech companies is mentally draining. You know from first-hand experience, but you'll get through it. Thank you. Please stop telling me happy birthday. I don't like my birthday because I don't like people treating me any different or any more special. I just don't like it. Yeah, Rufio. Blockchainington Web3. Nice. Should we turn this into movie night? Oh my god. I probably should, honestly, after we're done with the 12 hours, not go on a computer, even though I want to be. Chunk stream? Maybe, but... maybe. Oh. I'm new. I love all of you. Okay, let's take a break. We've talked about mental health issues. We've talked about being lazy, but not actually. Maybe we're just not self-compassionate. Let's take a break for ourselves. Stop looking at a computer and look at grass. You don't get birthdays, you didn't accomplish anything on the day. Well, I think the idea is they're celebrating you, you know? Yes, stretch. I'm gonna run ads so we don't get ads other times. And we will be back. Enjoy the burb.
I know I played around with merch, but I didn't think there was actually any. Is there? Can you buy stuff? I don't know. Apparently I don't really know how that works, because I definitely don't, so. Just pet that bird. Indian ring next for the win. Look at grass. Okay, Thirsty, I know you're calling me out for eating grass, and I don't appreciate it because that's a secret. Maybe we're all mental here. That's why we chill so well. By grass, review actually means look at a panini. You know, paninis are awful when you are a vegetarian. Rough. The grass panini. Fiber Town. The Chip and Dale, does it really though? There's a backpack? I don't remember making that a thing, but alright. If y'all buy it, I don't know what it is. I need to figure out how to do stuff better, apparently. Passion from Utah, USA. I'm also shocked that there's stuff. Shouldn't even touch grass. Zappa, you grass hater? And stickers? Ooh, are there stickers? I need a sticker. I don't know where my water bottle is. Oh. I need to get one for this spot. You see, it's empty. Oh, I get you, Lee. Do I not wear makeup? Nah. I mean, I fill in my eyebrows just a little bit, but I'm too lazy. TBH? Yeah, I like this 1984 sticker. Oh, you can't really see it. There you go. Also, Lee, this is from my baby job. They just sent me this sweater. They're Appland. And then on the back they have an eye. I'm not sure, I don't really understand, but there you go, it's an eye. Thank you, Dan. How is the 100 Devs course? Was it good? Yes. Leon is an amazing teacher. It is a fantastic community. You have support. Everyone is positive towards each other. But like, Leon is 100% the best part of that community. Highly recommend it. 1984 was a scary book? Yeah, it was. Leon's like a lol. An eye, because Appline gives you enhanced vision. Actually, it does like how it is. It has like the connection stuff, and that's kind of how the extension looks. App mapping. One of us. Oh, wait, my eyes hurt. Yeah, Fluffy, I would just pick one channel to hang out in, honestly. That's what I would do. I get overwhelmed too there. Hang on this channel, sure, yeah. We here for you. You mute most of them, same. She special drops and now she can see what you think. I can. I'm a god, so I didn't need the drops, honestly. I haven't tried that, Tyler. Have to. Ooh, Brokey props. We are on hour 10, but 42 minutes. 10 hours and 42 minutes. Same, Miguel. Yeah, join the catch-up crew, yeah. Please yourself, yo. What am I coding at the moment? Like, in general or today? Because nothing today. But in general, I am coding this... Oh, you can't see it. Online Talking Dictionary. We're working on a delete request for the entries in the database. How much longer am I going to stream for tonight? 12 hours, and we're at 10 minutes and 43 seconds, so... Or 43 minutes. Words. Hard. Huh. And at the end of stream, we will have one final giveaway card. Yep. You know, I've been talking for like 10 hours straight. Isn't that whack? Almost 11. I'm doing great, Dom. I'm doing great. Sweezy, Tech.Dev, thank you for the follows. Have I taken a break to eat anything? I did at like 2 p.m. I'm not really feeling hungry right now. Thanks for the follow, Inspector. How cool are you for hanging out with me on a Saturday out of 10? 120 out of 10. Yeah. Thank you, Bull. I actually feel fine. I feel like I should be like, oh my god, I'm so tired, but I'm not. I'm feeling good. We suspect this isn't the original Rufio. She was respawned with full health during one of the breaks. I was drawing yesterday. I was drawing this, and I'd made a mistake, and so I was like, all right, I'm just gonna click undo, and I was like, hold up. This is real life. I cannot do that. This is a drawing. I cannot click undo. So, thanks for the drink. Yeah, what Pink said. It was an amazing. I cried. I was a secret, but not really. Go eat, Born. Kids these days think they can undo everything. Yeah, it was a weird moment in my life. I'm like, I think I may be on technology too much. Okay. Is this my final form? You cannot see my final form. It is my god form, and it will burn your eyes. We sweated in our eyes, into our eyes. Alright, y'all. Let's talk about applying for jobs. Are you ready? Okay. So, again, Leon from Learn with Leon, exclamation point 100 devs, talked about how we are going to network our way into 60 applications. You do not click apply. It most likely will not work out for you. You get a referral because that makes your application or whatever stand out, right? Get a referral, okay? Can I show or say some of the Native American language? Basi juegan banan. No need to juegan. I just said, let's go gambling and my friend. Or you could say, my name, my Paiute name from my Paiute grandma is Aputsingani Momani Mamauts, which means pretty white woman. So, I did not give myself that name. I am not full of myself like that. You love gambling? I don't. But she does. She loves it, and that's why I know how to say, let's go gambling. And then my favorite thing to say, Fluffy, is this one. I'm waiting till you guys figure it out, and then you'll be like, oh my god, I know what she just said. I'll say it again. That means there's a ghost, and I love it. I don't think there's a way to say I love you, actually. I am a god, not full of myself. Hey, gods can contradict themselves. Said, I can't work. Oh, bed rats. Yeah, no, you can't say I love you. There's no way to say that. Yeah, Chris, that was a fucking bomb track. Please let us know when you drop it. Cheeky bastard. Right, so let's go then. Sure, Dan. No, I don't think they express love like that, Fluffy. Some languages don't. You can't say I love you in Indonesian either. You say that they're very dear to you. Would I do another 12-hour stream? Hell yeah. This has been great. Pocahontas loved Chavez. Or John Smith. Yeah, this is very not Pocahontas' language. And her raccoon friend. You're Indonesian? Oh my god. Halo, apa kabar? Aku pernah tinggal di Bogor. Not JavaScript. Okay, you know where my brain is. Sayang sama kamu. That's very formal though. Kalian sayang banget sama aku. Rufi gonna start stepping on anyone and everyone's toes with 12-hour stream fix. Oh yeah, that was a big problem. I didn't want to step on toes. Can you sing with all the color of objects? Can you sing with all the colors of objects? How's that? What do I hate? I hate repetitive noises and movements. My brother will pace around and I'm just like... And I like glare at him and he's just like oblivious. I'm like, yo, can you please, like, can you just stop? There's something about it. If someone's just like, for like a minute, I'll be like, bruh, like, what the fuck are you doing, you know? I was there for 11 months, Fluffy. A toe stomping remote? Yeah, we do. Your suggestions of techno are missing the mark. Okay, some things though, like, are okay. Born, I'm single because I want to be. There you go. I could definitely be dating someone if I wanted to be, but you know what? I kind of have a fucked up head, so there's that. Have you ever heard the wolf howl at the horn moon color blue? Oh, it is such a cute emote. I had to like, look, how did you make it? Cinderella likes Ruby on Rails, Moby likes Python. Fuck yeah. They don't even unit test, bro. I can't date them. Yeah, no, I don't mind music. It's just like if it has no purpose and I don't know, just things like that. Oh, I get it, Fluffy. Nice. Better be single and happy than to be in a bad relationship. And also, I don't want to inflict any problems that I haven't solved on people, so there's that yet. Okay. So, frijoles. How do you stop biting your nails? Hot sauce. I don't know. Wrap them in band-aids. Use Canva? Y'all, if y'all make me emotes, I'll be so happy. I don't know how to do it. Durfat, that's like basically what I said. Okay, Born, yuck, ew. Don't do that. Not sanitary. Cholera. Oh, I see, Lee. Too late. No. 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 This band is not bacon. You'll have a bad time if you get them confused. Fluffy, I don't like Indonesian music. It's too like sweet and like, you know, like I'm just not a huge fan. But I like Kau Adalah, but that's the only one I like. Like the one Indonesian song I like. Okay. 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 So when we... I'm a huge rock fan. Y'all, I am... They're coming out with an album in August, and I could not be more excited. Awesome. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, you know, my phone has been telling me about Kendrick's album, but I have been streaming all day, so there's that. It's nice, Dan. I'll have to check it out. So when we apply for jobs, we are doing 60 applications and not applications, referred applications. You want a referral. You want a referral. You want a referral. You want a referral. A referral. You want a referral. Anyway, you will get one. How? Well, professional stalking. Find people. Okay. Let's do it. For example. Okay? Okay? Okay?
Oh yes, networking. That is the better word for it, isn't it? There are several places I look for jobs. Angel.co is one of them. We will go there. Just make the website review as a god for your portfolio. Fuck yeah. Can I do an inspiring referral monologue but with the hoodie up? It doesn't look very good. You know what? It's part of the charm, I guess. Hey, you want a referral? Do not apply. You want a referral, a referred application. You want a referral? Do not apply without a referral. Don't do it. I feel like I'm like a wizard. Hey, CM. Hey, creator. Right, Kevin? Are we raiding? Oh my god, I didn't see. Hey, where was my little bird with an explosion? Hi, welcome. What an interesting moment to drop in on. What were y'all doing today? We are going through how to get a job in tech with many tangents, because that is my brain. What we are using to do this. We are going through Learn with Leon's, like 2 lessons this week. Learn with Leon teaches a free full stack JavaScript bootcamp. These are the videos, goes in super into depth on what we are talking about today. I'm just applying it for 12 hours and we're almost at 11. So there's that. What were y'all doing today? 86. You rated with 86 people. Hot damn. Thank you, CM. Hot damn. Yeah, 1 more hour. That's crazy. Shushi, thanks for the follow. 11 hours, y'all. Is that wild? I don't know. Maybe. It's a getting a job bootcamp. Yeah, it is. Hey, Cage. KB? Cage. I have a bad vision. Thanks for the follow. The app you're working on is a way for other apps to have their own digital ocean style wallet. So I know digital ocean is like NFTs. So you're making like a crypto wallet? That's what's up? Alright, y'all. Also, check out CM's streams. Thank you for rating. It's a hosting platform. Yeah, wasn't there an ocean that was an Ethereum something something? OpenSea, thank you. Thank you. You have a balance in digital ocean. You can top it up and they deduct from it based on usage. I think I understand, kind of. They just acquired CSS tricks. Oh man. Thank you, Born. How do you know if your project idea will take 100 hours? I feel like you can like alright, so my project for all y'all CM folks is an online talking dictionary to help preserve a Native American language, okay? Thank you for the follow. Your name is very small, I can't read it. Felipe, I think. So this is what it looks like, okay? So the idea is you say fold, like how do you say fold in Southern Paiute? There you go, and you're like, oh my god, I can't read that. Yuck. And then, wait a second, we pause.
Bashua.
Now you don't need to read it, bitch. Also, that was not meant badly towards you. I love you. Basuap. Now you can say it. Boom. Okay. So, who asked? Okay, instinctive. What I wanted to do originally with this project was I wanted to be able to add these words into the database, have all this information, and I wanted to be able to search them up. Those are the 2 things I wanted, okay? That may have taken me 100 hours. I don't know if it quite did, though. It could have. But there's a lot to build off of. So like, for example, I still need to do this alphabet page. Nothing there. I need to make it so we can delete entries in the database. We have the capability of updating them. I need to make it so we put auth up in here so that people can only delete and add and edit entries if they are authorized to. You know? We need to have like a list of terms that are in the database. There are all these things that I didn't necessarily think of initially that you can add on. So like think about like the base thing, and then as you get further along in your project, what else can you add to it? Yeah, what Jim said. Any project could take 100 hours. Nice. You're making a SaaS for other apps to have their own balance functionality. Ooh, that's great. Impressive. What languages are you using? Did I implement search? Yeah, I think so. Like, you can search the database. Only those of noble blood may edit thine words. Also me, because I'm a god. Did y'all know we're gods here? And humble. Yeah, we are. I don't know if fuzzy matching is creator. I'm not the most experienced dev, I will go out and say that, but I've learned a lot by doing this project. Sit down, be humble. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Snoopy Friedrich, thank you for the follows. The great golden god of humility. Damn straight I am. Wow, humble gods. Fuzzy matching means if you mistype or partially type a word, you get a positive search result. I think, like, if you type, okay, it solves problems, obviously, like F, anything that has, like, an F in it, it will, is this fuzzy matching? I think this is my favorite entry. Dan. We are super cool. We're officially at 11 hours, y'all. Wild. Should we YOLO some points? Or was it? We did that like 2 hours ago. Is that too soon? Tyler's ready. Hey, Dan, what was the spinny thing that you wanted? All right, we're waiting for Tyler to pee. Fuzzy adjacent? Okay. I don't know if I quite get it, but that's kind of what that sounded like to me, but maybe not. Dan, what was the spinny thing you wanted? Hat dog? Oh, I see. I don't think we have that actually. Maybe that's something else we need to implement. So, what do we say? We say like heads? Oh yes, we do. Tails? Actually, what if we say, what should we say? Oh, thank you, Deborah. For those of you that don't know, I got eye surgery in January, hence the eye drops. Okay. Should we do heads and tails, or should it be something else? Now that it's a spinner. How about gods or not gods? What do you call not gods? Peasants? How long do I need to use eye drops all the time? At least 6 months. Considering creating an app that creates customized spelling and vocab quizzes and tests for students dependent on which words they got wrong in previous tests. That's amazing, Instinctive. That's amazing. That will absolutely take 100 hours. Devils? Mortals? Heathens? Yes. I did not install advanced cyberware. I'm doing all caps. How about that? How about that? We are betting on gods or heathens. Which one will win? And though heathens might win, we always know that gods always win. Okay? We could do a test spin. This is not associated with anything. Gods. Damn straight it's gods. Ooh, I like it. Y'all fuck with mint chocolate chip ice cream? You know, I don't fault people for liking it, but I don't like it. Like, it's fine, but I'm not a huge fan. Cash me outside, how about that? You know, that's the first time I think anyone's gotten that, me saying that. You get the orange sherbet out of here. Who's Whistleface? It is a good spinner. Tyler's back. We can do it now. More of coffee ice cream, that's pretty good. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? Gods or heathens? How you do it is above your chat. You can pick a certain amount of points you want to gamble, and then you pick gods or heathens. Does that make sense for everyone? Heathens? Hey, go away. Wait, how do I undo it? Okay, undid. Where's the bet? It will be above the chat, okay? It is not ready yet. I will not smite you if you do not pick gods, just so you know. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Got a minute. And, oh, go. Oh, you got 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Wait. We're redoing this. I'm sorry. I'm returning your points. I want it to be a minute. I didn't look very closely, did I? Sorry. We want it to be a minute. Alright, now we're ready, I think. Ready, set, and go. You have a minute. Sorry about the other thing that we did. Y'all okay, I was gonna say, y'all see it? I don't see him voting. Now I do. Thank you, Fireflyer. You made a mistake. I voted for the wrong crowd. You don't know. It's okay. I don't fault you if you picked heathens. It's okay. I don't know, Linda. Did you choose a certain amount of points and then click one? I'm not sure. Oh, good. Heather? Did I write Heather? No, I didn't. Heather. But whoa, Dakota. Whoa. How do you pick? I think it's just there. I'm not super sure. Only a few more seconds. Did I make this? Nah, it's part of Streamlabs. Alright. It is closed. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh man, just barely gods! No. Rigged reroll. Alright, Ryan. Alright, 6,000 points spent, 22,714 points won. Not very many of you picked gods, which is extremely... That's how it's been going tonight. More people pick the one that doesn't win consistently. That fucking sucks. I'm really sorry. But also, like, you did gamble, so... How dare you pick heathens, you heathens! You knew it was gods all along. Of course it's rigged. No, it's not. There are 8 users and 22,000 points won. That's wild. James, you spent 2,000 points. Semi, You spent 1,500. Linda, 1,000. Dan, 844. Lee, 500. Oh my god, bananas. That's my sister, y'all. I didn't know you're here. Congrats.
Wow, 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 wow.
You lost your life savings to casino gambling. What did you just do? Who bet the most? Dakota with 6,000. And then Dom with 5,000. Noob with 3,000. Surprise, shawty! I was just like, Danielle's not on the winning side. You bet everything you had, James? Hell yeah, you did. You wonder if the wheel will always land on the same position as Tarzan. There's like a Rosencrantz and Guildenstern question, yeah? We're not gonna bet on this one, but let's try it again, because it's been gods twice now. Heathens. Not rigged. Heller! It's too late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, fire? Gambling. Crazy. How many people in this group of 142 are realistically gonna understand motherfucking Rosencrantz and Guildenstern reference? At least one I know my sister will. What if I split the wheel into 20 sections? Wow, we could do that next time, yeah. It's long break! Don't yellow recklessly. They are Shakespeare homies. It's also a separate play. There's a part of the play where they flip a coin and it like consistently lands on like heads or something. And they're like, what is the probability of that? Technically, like, it's not like that could happen, you know? I don't know. Second breakfast time. Okay. Romulus and Remus. Nice. It is our long break and our last long break for that matter. We are at 11 hours and 11 minutes. That's wild. Isn't that wild? And I drank an energy drink and now my heart's like, what did I do that? Oh, self. Nice, thank you. So, we're gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna like look at some grass and maybe you could eat it, but like don't probably. I don't know, it's up to you. I don't feel tired. And then, I don't know, just stop looking at the screen and we'll come back and we are running ads because we've got to take care of them now. I'm not trying to inundate y'all with ads, but God, there's so many ads. God, there's so many. I'm totally. My heart's going like this. I'm just sitting here. All right, let's run ads and we will try to inundate us with grass staring. Let's go bat. I know, Strain. We probably should watch a parrot video after this. There's only been one this entire 11 hours. That's whack. No, there've been two, but still, it's whack. Not enough frequency. Okay, let's go ads.
Alright, our ads should be done. How much caffeine have I consumed today? How do you tell? I don't know how to tell. We'll never know. I haven't looked at the bottle. I wish that all ads were replaced with parrot videos as well. She ties a little inside when we don't click the ads. No, you don't need to click the ads. I just don't want them interrupting me. It's very rude. And y'all know how I'm like, y'all go stare at some grass and shit. I really do go look at grass. I go to the window and I like look down at the grass. I'm like, oh my god, look, they're like little like dandelions. I do it. I do. Where am I job hunting? We haven't even gotten to that part yet. But Angel List, LinkedIn, probably 4-day work week, Friedrich, those places. That's a lot of semi. I like all the ice cream talk in here. Garden, look at your plants. All trees on breaks. Fuck yeah. Ever read the 4-hour work week? No, I haven't. You know what we need to do? We need to do some stretches. So, do you remember when we learned this one? Do it with me. You do this. These are gamer stretches. You do this. You do this. And you do this. Again. I have to like look at my hands. This. This. Wait, I have to do this again. This feels good on my fingers. This. This. And this. Nice. Now, take your hand, fully extend it. Don't worry, my arm looks weird because that's how it do. And then push up on your fingers like that. Hey Nifty, thanks for the follow. Now do it on your palm. This one doesn't hurt it. I feel like the palm thing does anything. Now do the same thing, but down. Tyler. Instructions unclear, fingers broken. Alright, next one. Other hand. It's like an 80s workout video. I'm not wearing the leotard. I need to wear the leotard, apparently. That's not gonna happen, I'm sorry. I'm not feeling wedgies, so. Alright, and then let's do palm. I wish I was. Jesus Christ! And then I'll do down. Alright, shake it out. I know this looks just like my dancing. It's not, but shake it out. Okay. Cheeky bastard. Hey, why are you caught on stuff? Hey. We're gonna do calf raises if I can get free of my chair. Alright, calf raises. We're going to do 30. Okay, ready? We're going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Now, did we miss 18 or 19? 19, whatever, I don't know. Now we're gonna do pulses. If you can touch your toes, cool, I can't. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. I forgot to say how many. Let's do 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I felt that. Sweetie, you just walked in on health. H-E-L-T-H. Health. Touch my toes. Haven't heard that name in years. Haven't read The Gap. Spent all your money on. Wow. Go to some tech company, kick the door down with words, "Hello, does someone need JavaScript?" Suck. I'm a god. Behold my JavaScript glory. Calisthenics. Yeah, we're doing gamer stuffs. Touch him? I can't even see him. Oh, right, y'all. We can, but I don't know. I'm feeling like we need to watch Dune. There's a really good line about seeing your toes in Dune, and I'm feeling like I want to laugh. Yes, X. I love this video. It's so funny. But I want to show it because there's an inspirational line about toes, okay? It is Dune, but not when it's bad lip reading. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. Are you ready? I think this video is so funny. Yes, it is inspirational, not funny. What? The spice must flow in between our toes is the best way to process it. This is, I loved Dune, but this is even better than that. And it's certainly better than the first Dune.
You don't know how to swim.
Yes, I do.
No. No, you don't.
Look, yesterday was the third time.
Oh, what just happened?
I don't know.
I think that was your bone. See, like right here. Oh, well, no, that's more like rope.
You're the butt crack of your whole family.
Good morning. I say good morning.
So.
What's up?
You want more chips?
Oh, that's way cool, William.
I know you're not talking to William the Button.
Why, he's so brilliant.
Drink your hormones.
Does it for you, William.
Roaches, and I'm having to kill them with my own bare feet. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, see the building with the sort of kind of... Now, you know what? I can see you can't tell where I'm pointing. How will I ever explain human stuff to you? You never get it. It's okay that you can't point straight. That's what she said. Oh, that's wonderful. What is this cheese? So why are you wearing this?
I wanted something that just wasn't too fancy and weird.
Well, I think it's pretty. Pretty dangly.
Yeah, that's freaking gross. But there is something cool about doing that, so... Yep.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know why everybody's so...
One last time.
I'm gonna go.
Look, I've grown up. Hug me.
Hey, I gotta confess something. I lived with a squirrel in Korea.
It's all good.
It's my
It's all good.
favorite one.
Hey, you can rent a tuba.
Why rent when I can own?
Let's stand up.
Someday I'm gonna let a naughty bird get into your van again. This will cause it to stink.
Then you'll clean up in there.
Hey, y'all messing with my pumpkins?
I am embarrassed to say your name. Duncan Idaho.
Not supposed to actually say it. You ever had lung pie?
What is that?
You don't know?
My sternum.
That's lung pie. Some days you can't see your feet, but they're there.
God, whatever. I don't want to talk to you at all about Dad.
Is he dating Brenda?
I don't know.
Everyone told me about that girl. She has creature features. You go to her party?
Boy, it was her birthday.
Yeah. Don't forget about your fruit. I put the Apple Jacks
My
over
favorite
it.
line here.
Sorry about your feelings.
Appreciate that, Peanut.
They have been quarreling.
I'm feeling sexy, my love.
This is one of my lines.
That's about it.
True though.
I want to meet you in Costa Rica. Maybe we'll lay on each other, pee to pee.
You're what heaven drips. You're what heaven drips.
I can see it. The glow you have in you. Roll it up.
You're what heaven drips. You're what heaven drips. Your love is a
Oh my god, I love that video so much. I've watched it at least 6 times. Sometimes you can't see your feet, but they're there. Sorry about your feelings. I appreciate that, Peanut. Drink your hormones. Those are for William. Those are for you, William. Well, that was freaking gross. And again, there is something to it. I just think it's really funny. I don't know why. One more time. Okay, but we need to watch more parrot videos. And we need to watch the classic at least once in this this one. If you have not seen this, feel blessed. Or you're about to. Do not bring up salad fingers. I cannot with salad fingers. I can't do it. I like never strongly dislike things, but She loves all the bad lip readings. Whenever she says something random, I know it's probably from bad lip reading. It is part of my vernacular. Like, for example, the one with Mitt Romney and Barack Obama. Let's see. Now, Matt, go off. No, I can't even quote it. Something about sofa bears and defeating sofa bears. I don't like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Nah. I'm trying to think. Or I quote the Hunger Games bad lip reading all the time. Every time I do drank, it comes from drank. Yeah, he's so right. Richard, what's that one too? That one's a good one. I'm feeling like yes. I'm feeling like mm-hmm. And then you can know what I'm saying when I say drank.
What did you do? It reeks. It's like a hot foot forest.
Oh, well, I got the squirts. You know where you make fudge puddles?
My bad. Didn't need the visual.
It's horrific.
Okay, can we forget it?
I got a purse.
You don't even like it.
I do. Everyone thinks I
Well, I'm
don't.
buying you a new one. An extra milk.
But I have milk.
Yeah, but you're the one that chokes on water. Scooby-Doo. Do something fruity.
Ew,
No, thank you.
Well, then can I do it?
Gross, you're drunk.
Maybe, but who's stopping us?
Dad?
Your dad?
Yeah, right.
You cow sack! Your dog spit this evil grunge at me. You know you want to go dance with me.
Hey, come on now. Shh. Hey, tuna flavor.
I'm the queen.
Not, you're too excitable. Drank. Yeah, he's so right. Hey, Joe. What? Who's Joe?
Okay, wait. You're not Joe? I thought he was Joe.
He's Codfish Joe.
Remember Bob the human? He hurt me. And bombed Josie Seeger's 10-speed. Can it, you little liar.
No, he barfed on a sailor like a pig, and the police ate Timothy.
Every night, I want you to hold Marvin the cat. He's not a real cat. Will you text me?
I don't want you to text me.
You're stupid.
You're dumb.
Okay. Well, whose father's on crack?
Poor little hoe right there. You went out with Brian. Well, he's mine. And now I'm loco crazy. You stink. Yay, a goat.
Give me a good time. Gross. Please?
Gross.
And that's how babies grow?
You gotta be kidding.
It's not.
Face it, you're the devil.
No.
Okay. Can it, you little liar? He barfed on a sailor like a pig, and the police ate Timothy. Oh my god. It's not? There you go. Well, hold it, tuna flavor. Drank. Yeah, he's so right. Wait, who's Joe? He's not Joe. He's Codfish Joe. We're still on break, technically. We could do Code Wars for the last half an hour, but like I'd rather do it on Monday. We need to like wrap up or something. Born, are you saying we haven't been productive? Hey, is Green still here? Green, you're picking who we're rating. So. You're doing squats all day? You can do those by yourself. I want to do squats with somebody. Squats. Real, those are the real words. This is not. It's not. That, now it's empty. My throat is really dry because that's not water. So I need the water. I need the water. They are really good, Semi. They are. I've watched like the
tapier one. That one's a good one. Gotta redo this site. Warren, you got so many sites. Well, this doesn't look... This looks okay, but none of this is good. I don't know. None of that's good. Employment? Okay. I don't know, I think you should scrap everything. I don't love this. I don't know what you would do to make it better, but I know it's not good. What inspired me to stream? I was like, yo, if I don't like stream or have other people hold me accountable, I will not code. And I do believe that still. So. I'm not saying it's your work. I'm just not sure I can fix it. It's just trash, so. At least I know I can do better than this. Ever feel like you're like, I didn't know how to code? Well, now you know. Now you know. What do I like most about streaming? Talking to y'all. I really enjoy it when you chat with me and I can interact with you. It's like hanging out. We're hanging out. Roll it up. We're almost there. Wild. You know what? I have 2 redeems, like pick who we rated end of stream. And at the end of stream, they're never here. And so then they just sit there for literally like a month. And then I feel bad because they redeemed it. You know, I guess I could refund it, huh? I never thought about that. Did I experience any challenges when you first started streaming? I did a stream, I think you were there actually, Dom, where I streamed for 1 hour and 20 minutes on mute. Yeah. And it was really hard to get viewers for like literally the first like 3-4 months, so. Well, this is also special. I don't know if I like this one either. Oh, that is better, but it's kind of too exciting. Yep. On mute. It was not. Yep. Yeah, I refunded the last person, but if green doesn't show up, then I'll refund them, and then we'll just pick someone else to read. Can I stream privately? I don't think so. I don't think so. Were you? Oh yeah, I think you were, Lee, but not for very long. It was like 1 hour and 20 minutes I was on mute. And I had it as sub-only chat. I don't know how I did that. So no one could tell me it was on mute. And then finally someone whispered me. I didn't see it till 1 hour and 20 minutes in. And they're like, by the way, you're on mute and we can't say anything. And I was like, oh my no fucking way. Oh, wow. Dude, Twilight? The Twilight one is good. We only have a minute left on our break, and then we gotta wrap stuff. Oh my god, it's been 12 hours, basically. I feel like I could keep going, but we'll leave it to this now. Oh no, wait. Oh, damn it. There are gonna be ads. I'm gonna do a minute ad, and hopefully that will take care of us for the rest of the stream. I forgot to do it. Ugh, why do I always do this? Or else it's gonna interrupt us, so we're gonna do a quick ad, and I'll do an ad dance. Yeah, I know that they can see me. I know y'all can see me. That's why I dance. I know, but we still have 21 seconds left in the ad. Tonight. I didn't know about Michael Jackson until he died, the day he died. Fun fact. I was 11 when he died, though. Thank you, Strain. Tyler, I know that you can see me. That's why I dance. Can you ask me a question about the line on one of my challenges from GitHub? Sure. Wait till I hear the Bee Gees. I may be a bit young. Dancing, yeah. I don't think that's what you're talking about, but I do know. Okay. Yeah, you are toxic. Yeah, I wasn't raised with any TV. All right, what's the question? Dom, maybe do another 12-hour stream, maybe longer. Hopefully just keep hanging out with people. I don't know. Oh, it just means or. Okay. So we say function appears twice in an array, empty object that's mapping, and then for constant element of array, an element of map equal to element of map plus 1 or just 1. And then if it is greater than 1, return true, else return false. And this was talking about given an integer array nums, return true if any of the value appears at least twice in the array. Return false if every element is distinct. So, yeah, what DN Bull says. So it wants to count how many things are happening. So like if it hasn't seen it before, it's like, okay, put its count as 1. And then it will go through again to the next one. And it's like, if it's seen it, if it's like, oh my god, I've seen this, it's not new, then you add 1, and then it does the count. Chaggy, thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Yikes. Yikes. Not sure how to fix that. Throw it in the trash. Trash! Okay, I have too much open. Okay, self. Probably can just get rid of all of this, honestly. So I'm trying to see what else I was going to cover. We did not cover everything. 12 hours wasn't enough. Can you believe that? Can you believe that 12 hours wasn't enough? We haven't even practiced going through jobs yet. Whoa. Rufio. 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 So next time, we need to go through the hit list. Next time, on Monday, we are going to start applying. We're going to pick up where we left off, honestly. So we were talking about applying for jobs, how you do it. So next time, we will... I love blanking out in the middle of my sentence. We'll start applying. We will look for jobs. We'll find them. Then, once we have the job listing in the company, we're going to go to Twitter. We're going to try and find the people, or LinkedIn. We're going to message them and be like, yo, oh my God, I see you working at X company. Will you tell us about your life? And we're going to do a bunch of those. We're going to add 47 more people to our Twitter. It depends on how fast this all takes. Probably won't be able to cover it all because we've been here for 12 hours and we didn't cover it all. I'll tell you all about my experience thus far, where I'm looking for jobs. Then we'll go through interviewing. What do behavioral questions look like? I've filled up a bunch. I need to fill out more. We'll go through some of them. We'll go through how you explain technical questions. And then we're gonna do coding challenges with prep. I've been doing this since like a couple weeks ago. Prep the whole time. Yup. Stop it, bull. Never apply. We want referrals first. Sell your green squares. No, they're mine. I pushed for all of them. Today, we have covered the checklist, your stories, your online presence and how important it is in different places like Twitter, LinkedIn, AngelList. We've gone through resumes. Born was super helpful with that. Maybe they'll help in the future if y'all ask. We didn't go through a cover letter. We could do that in the future. We went over GitHub profiles. We went over like setting that shit up. And yeah, that's all we did today. There wasn't that many things once again. Do it, Strain. LinkedIn is the best way to go connect with someone to get a referral. You got it from Live Healthy Movement. Live Healthy Movement? It's Live Live. And finally, I promised y'all there was gonna be one more raffle. There is. And this raffle is this one. It's a mandala. Mandala. I can show you on my screen as well because, I'm streaming. You know how it goes. Oops. This is what it looks like. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nice, Tyler. Yeah, so we're gonna do that one. Thank you, Warren. Thank you. This was one of I did over like a year ago or 2 years ago. I haven't opened the raffle yet. I can do that. I can do it. Other thing. Lol. Do. We're gonna give people plenty of time to do this one. 5 minutes. It will be open for 5 minutes. You say exclamation point raffle. That is how you do. Let's start it. It's open. Exclamation point raffle. Go for it. There haven't been that many people entering these, so you have a good chance of getting this. I am hand draw this myself. Wait, why can't you, Born? Really? I don't see you in here, though. Great. Y'all have great odds so far. Who won the crow? Who won the crow? That was 11 hours ago. You expect me to remember that? It's in my whispers. But it was Brokey Chill. Y'all have great odds. You'll probably get the card. Woo! I was really nervous about this stream. I was like, I don't know if I can do 12 hours. Yo, that was a breeze. When y'all were hanging out with me, that was a breeze. I am so grateful to you. It was a party today. We got kind of sidetracked, but it was mostly a party. You know how it goes. You have the other dude's name who won the skull? Yeah, I think so. I think I got the, yeah, I did. It was Mitumbao, right? Agreed, Chris. Thanks for sharing that thing that made me cry. Let me know when you drop your EP. Super long hangout. 12 hours long. I've been talking for like 12 hours straight. Isn't that whack? That's kind of whack. And I couldn't have done it without you. When you interact with me, we can, it's more enjoyable, I think, for all of us. So thank you for chatting with me and hanging out. Hell yeah, Effie, I'm glad you got some stuff done. What do the presents mean at the top? I don't know. What presents are we talking about? You don't use Twitch? Born. Avenue, we have a raffle going on! Exclamation raffle, and you see this? That's what we're raffling. I drew it, so. Gifted subs? Ah. Thank you, scammer. We got almost like a minute 30 left in the raffle, and yeah. Rigged raffle if you don't win. Thanks, Abner. Rigged raffle if you do win. What medium is this drawing? With like a fine point pen on paper. Barn. Yeah, so these are the ones that have been raffled today. Got a minute left. We got this skull. We got this skull. That's a crow skull. I did that last night. We got this design one. I don't know what orientation. Oh, really, Avenue? That's great. And this one. This one. Those are the ones. I don't have... I guess I had merch or something, but we will do a merch raffle in the future. I just didn't have any. I do have art. Yeah, Avenue, hell yeah. Intelligence. What have you been doing for the last 12 hours? Anyone who's applying for a tech job and wants some help or advice, here is lives LinkedIn profile. Feel free to reach out. They have a few connections in tech. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Message live. Be like, hey, yo, I was hanging out on Rufio's stream. Hook me up, shawty. Don't use those words, though. Thank you, Live, for offering that. And take them up on it. Take them up on it. Take them up on it. Alright, who's the raffle winner? Intelligence, no way! You just won! Lol. Send me a whisper with your address and I'll send it to you. There you go. We have done all the raffles for today. Tier 6 all over again. Hire me, shuddy. And it didn't even feel like that big of a deal. Like 12 hours? I don't know why. It was a good time. Alright, Born. Alright. 4 minutes. It's like what is it called? It's like a New Year's or whatever. Green, are you here? I don't think Green is here, but did you believe? Did you believe, y'all? What if I was muted the whole 12 hours and it was a subscriber only chat? That would suck. Did you believe that I would do this? People on Twitter was like, man, that's wild. Is it though? Is it though? Is it now that we've done it? Thank you, Dom. Thank you for your belief in me. Hell yeah, Dom. How long have y'all been here? I want to hear. Pinkster, have you really been here the whole time? That's wild. We're number 2 right now in software and development on Twitch. Yo. No problem, Dumpster. 4 hours in, so you've been here for 8? Blood's been here for all except for 20 minutes? Like 11 something? At least 10 hours? Yo. 10 hours? 8 hours? I don't remember what day's been. That's wild. I'm so lucky y'all decided to hang out with me literally all day. That's wild. Like, do you hang out with your normal friends for 12 hours? Bless. 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 Y'all are the best. You know what? I might even say, y'all are gods. 114 gods. Friends, what's that? 100 devs are our friends. Normal friends? Jesus Christ. No, you're the best, Dom. These eagle eggs give me no powers. They have no nutrients. Alright, who should we raid? How long was streams left? 2 minutes. Twilight before we go? I guess we could watch it while I look for someone to raid. I will allow it. I think we'll go over 12 hours though if we do that. Are y'all okay with that? But it's only 8 p.m., Dom. What am I going to do for the rest of my day? This one's a really good one, too. Stream. Oh my god. 12 hours, 1 minute. Nah. I love that one. We made it over 12 hours. We've been here for 12 hours and 1 minute. We did it. We did it. Us? Us gods? We did it. 12 more hours? Yo. Kevin. Alright, caught up on chat. Cake? Wow. That cake was my most bestest creation. Why'd you finish it? Oh my god. Next up, 18 hours. Not yet. 24-hour stream? Maybe. Like, I feel like I could do it. Maybe. I do like to sleep, though, so there's that. And they smell so bad. Not if she eats cheese or an egg. Right. That's my bow. Thank you for being here. This was so much fun. I appreciate all of you. And yeah, Learn with Leon's doing a super review tomorrow. If you're not 100 devs, or even if you're not, go to that. I probably will drop in a little bit. I'm not sure how long I'll be there since I was here for 12 hours, but we'll see, I guess. Lee, all night long. All night long. Thank you, Pink Star. And on Monday, we're going to pick up where we left off because I did not finish what we're supposed to be going over today, which is insane since we've been going for more than 12 hours now. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's go spread the love to Panzerlink, who is doing Code Wars. We do Code Wars. We do Code Wars. Didn't do any in this one, but we do Code Wars. Oh, bless all y'all. Love you. Need to put my fake tears in. 12 hours and y'all didn't make me speak in a British accent at all. I'm a little shook. I didn't mention it because then it would have happened, but thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Let's go raid Panzerlink and blow their damn mind, because we will. You know we will. Like, there are 120 of us, and if we all go over there, they have like one person watching. Do I have Twitter? All my socials are hello, it's Rufio. All of them are the same. Alright. Let's go, friends. Love you. Let's blow Panzerlink's mind. Support the community. We made it over 12 hours. We've been here for 12 hours and 1 minute. We did it. We did it. Us? Us gods? We did it. 12 more hours? Yo. Kevin. Alright, caught up on chat. Cake? Wow. That cake was my most bestest creation. Why'd you finish it? Oh my god. Next up, 18 hours. Not yet. 24-hour stream? Maybe. Like, I feel like I could do it. Maybe. I do like to sleep, though, so there's that. And they smell so bad. Not if she eats cheese or an egg. Right. That's my bow. Thank you for being here. This was so much fun. I appreciate all of you. And yeah, Learn with Leon's doing a super review tomorrow. If you're not 100 devs, or even if you're not, go to that. I probably will drop in a little bit. I'm not sure how long I'll be there since I was here for 12 hours, but we'll see, I guess. Lee, all night long. All night long. Thank you, Pink Star. And on Monday, we're going to pick up where we left off because I did not finish what we're supposed to be going over today, which is insane since we've been going for more than 12 hours now. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's go spread the love to Panzerlink, who is doing Code Wars. We do Code Wars. We do Code Wars. Didn't do any in this one, but we do Code Wars. Oh, bless all y'all. Love you. Need to put my fake tears in. 12 hours and y'all didn't make me speak in a British accent at all. I'm a little shook. I didn't mention it because then it would have happened, but thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Let's go raid Panzerlink and blow their damn mind, because we will. You know we will.
like there are 120 of us, and if we all go over there, they have like one person watching. Do I have Twitter? All my socials are hello, it's Rufio. All of them are the same. All right. Let's go, friends. Love you. Let's blow Panzer Link's mind. Support the community.